G'day everybody and welcome back for some more RVs at War with myself and Black Shadow being chilled out on the couch watching TV. It's a great show on TV, isn't it?
Uh, if you say so. If that is what you're into, then
We need to fly ourselves back to the Catapult because we decided to murder ourselves at the end of last week.
that we did.
That we did. What?
And I know the perfect vehicle to do it with. Although it doesn't have a second chair, and I don't think you'll trust me to fly you there.
Why wouldn't I?
Fair point. Get on.
Oh, yeah, if you can disconnect and give me a little nod forward, that might make life a lot easier for me.
Whoa,
You jumped from the railing,
whoa,
didn't
whoa, whoa. Hang on. Sorry, I'm having a little bit of delay.
Alright, I'm good.
Where was the catapult again?
Do you not have a GPS for it?
I don't think so. I thought I did.
Well...
Oh wait, no, I do. I have a beautiful pink GPS. And a back in my face. Nice.
At least it's a back. I could stand up.
Nah, well, I saw your eyes.
Yeah.
Shut up and take my money.
Oh, the doctor. Thanks so much for the tier 1 sub.
Yeah.
Uh,
Thank you, Merlin of Chaos, for the sub. Was a converted sub. Thank you, Xbox, for the converted sub. Wait, I got those two confused. Anyway, same thing. Thanks, Ariak. Thank you so much for the 3 gift subs. And thank you, them Stardust, for 21 months. Yes, indeed, getting close to 2 years. Thank you, Master MSC, for 20 months. Yes, what?
You're in a battery.
Not from my end, thankfully. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't slow down so fast.
I literally have no choice.
Thank you, Dr. J. Tubbington, for the Prime sub. And thank you, the Doctor, as well, for 11 months. Thank you, Pastor Ron, for the Prime sub.
There you go.
And thank you, Falad, for converting your Prime sub to a... or your gift sub. It doesn't tell me which it is. To a tier 1 sub.
Converted from a prime sub to a tier 1 sub. That's what it
I
says
was
on
looking
my
at
end.
my activity feed and it doesn't... it combines the two there.
Yeah.
Rather than looking at chat.
I know what you
which,
mean.
You know.
Why would you look
mistake.
at chat? Okay, no, that actually hurts to say. Sorry, chat.
My name is not Capac, therefore I look at chat.
You don't wait 30 minutes before realizing you've been raided by quite a few people?
Yeah, something like that. Also, Shadow, blam.
I was looking away. I was trying to hydrate.
It's alright, chat saw. Well, your chat saw. My chat saw. Right. Launching to destroy Outpost. Need spectator cam.
Okay.
Where is Catapult? Catapult is this way.
What did you do?
What do you mean, what did I do?
You didn't hear the clang, you didn't saw the scrap flying in front of the rover.
No?
Please tell me I'm not going insane. What did you break?
All looks good to me.
Oh no, the top of the thing got
Oh, you
blasted
cooked
off.
it with your thruster.
Yeah, no, that's a bug that I have kinda seen on some servers, is that when a server is restarted, all the inertia dampeners are turned on again.
Ah, yeah, we should really use thrusters turn off rather than inertia dampeners turning off.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's the much more reliable way to do things.
Oh.
Okay, so just for a little recap on what we've done to the mining outpost. There are a lot less guns there than there were. I reckon We just need to hit a couple more bits, and then we can potentially walk straight in there. We've got a gun on the right. We got the gun in the middle. So if we can knock over that middle tower, we'll be good. But I think we might have been getting a bit low on the old resources here.
Yeah, it might be smart to quickly get the resources. Although there was a small container that had the tools. I'm guessing it's this one? Yes.
Probably. I will hop up into... Wait, no. I need you to give me a lift up to my welding ship so that I can get in. And fly it back and go and collect more stuff. Forgot about that step.
It is funny that you're very reliant on me all of a sudden. Makes me feel powerful.
I like playing cooperatively. I like to try and come up with even very ridiculous reasons as to why we would need to work together.
Apparently so.
Right. I turned my thrusters off. I'll explain why I couldn't take off. Whoopsie.
What? And you're just gonna leave me behind? How dare you?
What do you mean leave you behind? You've got a welder to fly back home.
I know. It's just that you're pulling ahead a lot.
Yeah, I've got 2 big thrusters as my forward and reverse on this thing.
Yeah, me too. Whoa!
Yeah.
Ah!
Oh, Shadow overshot by trying to catch up. Thanks, Corbin Ellis. Thank you for the 100 bits. Also, thank you to everybody for... It's the 19th of Feb, and you lovely people have already gotten me to 203 of the 300 silly point things that Twitch needs so that I can stop Twitch taking 50% of stuff. Which is lovely.
Yeah, so if you ever wanted to screw over Bezos and support Splitsie, now is the time.
I was about to say less for Bezos, more for me.
Yeah.
But you could say it that way too, I guess. And... I think I'd automated this. Oh, wait, how was our production at? Do we actually...
Oh, wait, hang on. Should I stay at base to manage hydrogen and other things? Make sure you can get the parts?
Fly to the other... I needed to go to the rover and mine the ice.
Oh, right! Yeah, you were supposed to do that.
Yeah. I knew there were a bunch of jobs we needed to do before we could actually shoot the thing again. Alright, off I go. Does Twitch even make money? No. But Amazon Web Services does. And part of how it does it is by charging Twitch money.
It's charging itself money. That's how it works.
Yeah. Which way is it to the ice lake? Why don't I have a GPS for the ice lake?
Because you probably kept going to the cobalt.
Probably. Thanks, Fortis Draco. Thank you for the prime sub. Oh. Dang it. I didn't notice in the process of everything else that stand-up was used. Up goes the overweighted desk.
Wow. That poor desk.
Well, I got a bit overexcited when I did the remodeling of the desk. I'm glad I did, because, man, it's lovely having a giant desk. But the motor really does not particularly like it. Tommaso, I read that as howdy fellow kids.
I mean, I might be young, but I'm not that young anymore.
No, never mind. My chair out of the way.
Let's see, what do we need? No, something we might be able to set up is
What's that?
a vanilla AI to go and supply you with parts if you have a beacon on your rover.
We could. I guess it could be funny watching that thing crash into the catapult as I fling it and don't realize.
Good point, good point.
But yeah, I guess I. Well,
Hey,
why
Trottles.
don't I get this? Why don't I get this ice mind and then maybe I can try and do something like that? Although, hang on, no,
No?
because we have the whole like how are you going to define for the vanilla AI that it's full? That it's got the components, that we're not run out already.
Press of a button. So the delivery process is automated, where it will empty itself out at your rover and then come back once it's empty, and then wait for the next load. So it doesn't constantly fly as well.
Oh, you thinking it's a semi-automated thing?
Yeah. Like, fully automated, that's never gonna work. We are not reliable enough for that. It's more that the delivery process itself can be automated, so we have one person at base doing a thing and another person flinging the things.
Yep. Okay. That sounds more achievable.
What was I gonna do? X panel, right.
Okay, and up here. Drills on. Then. Yeah. Oh, yeah, always, definitely, 100% still flinging things. We just got to make sure that we've got enough fuel to do so, because we've run out of fuel at this ice base. So I got to do some drilling, and while I'm getting some drilling done, I'm hoping I can get the resources to add some more of these O2H2 gens that I stuck out the side on this side, and maybe on the other side too. But we'll see. Don't think we've got much on board. I think we might be out of iron. Yeah. Oh no, we're not. Okay, cool. I'm now regretting not bringing my good tools. I might have to go home and get them.
What do you mean home? Didn't you
I might
have
have
the
to go to the catapult and get them.
Oh. Oh, is that how you feel about the catapult? Does it become your
Why
new
is
home?
there a medium cargo container and a connector just lying loose over here?
What?
The ice lake.
Oh, that was my cargo module.
Okay. Yes, that makes sense. Thanks, NCC. Thank you for 22 months.
Oh, sure. Let's do pink for once. Okay. We have plenty of iron, nickel is fine, silicon. Oh my goodness, we have so much silicon.
We can probably ditch some of the silicon, I imagine.
What?
Oh, what?
Why are they telling me to leave? What?
I don't
Also,
know
you
why,
flew
but
too
you
close.
deserved it.
What? Oh. Oh, that doesn't help,
Merlin.
Capac.
We still haven't killed that base? Yeah, of course. ALC. Yeah, we haven't killed the base. We've had fun slowly tearing it apart piece by piece. The thing is, once we figure out a way to kill these bases quickly, then they'll all be quick. Why would we want that? Now, where should I park this that I can actually get in it? Probably on this one.
How far away is the nickel?
Hmm.
4.6. Are you ice mining or not yet? Or have you forgotten?
The ice mining has begun.
That means no? Or yes? Or...
No, the ice mining has begun. I'm just not there right now.
Oh.
I was going to collect my tools.
Oh, okay.
Back.
Yeah, because I'm currently unable to do mining, unfortunately.
Oh, right, yeah. But yeah, I set the drills to do a plunge, and then I flew to go get my tools, and now I'm flying back to do the next plunge.
Okay.
So there'll be some ice being processed and some fuel being generated over there.
Then I suppose I can start working on the cargo drone.
Yeah, if you want to. I thought you didn't want to do the vanilla ones. I thought you were going to make me do
I
them.
am going to need to do the vanilla ones because the script doesn't allow for mobile connectors. And also, I am not going to set it up.
You still plan on making me do the connection bit?
Yep.
Cool.
Like, I know how it's done, but I also know how it's gonna break. So... I might be able to set up a
for me
basic.
to see what the breaking is.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. That is basically what it is. It's the wiggle of doom. Ooh.
Did you, when you set yours up, did you turn off the magnetic force on the connectors?
I did not.
Okay, good. Because it's one of those situations where you genuinely want the magnet.
Yeah, like I did turn it down if I did have a heavy drone, but I did not.
Yeah, you shouldn't turn it down. It does need its full force.
Well, it was either that or blowing up the connector, so...
Uh-oh, uh-oh! Shadow?
Are you a fish in a barrel? I just saw it happen on the stream. You're a fish in a barrel.
Put away my drill, too.
Oh, are you...
I actually do need you to get over here.
Yeah, no, I'm on my way.
Can you make sure you're bringing a hand drill so you can drill down to me?
Oh, I have a better idea. Yeah.
Oh dear.
What am I doing? This is a welding ship. It has good cargo access.
Poop. I can't believe it.
I can. You just want to feel wrong way up again. But from the other side this time.
Ow. Ow.
Stop hurting yourself.
I'm trying to get into the piston so I can retract them. But it's not working. Ow. My health is low.
Dominator, if you're referring to the last Space Engineers stream I did with Dwarf, that was a very special situation because I was trying to have it... I was trying to have Pam fly a ship with many subgrids. Because I was curious whether it would work. And it did not. It,
come on.
It hit the asteroid.
Alright, now I'm safely in the pit.
Oh, good. Suppose.
Why not turn the drills off first? Because that would be sensible, and I felt like I deserved the punishment. Also, I completely forgot that I should do that.
Splitsie doesn't do sensible. You know this.
What on earth is your plan here?
I was hoping I could fly in between, but that I can't, so I'm just gonna grab your flyer and then see if I can get in.
You also wouldn't fit in the hole.
Not with that attitude, I can't. Also, I was planning on reversing into the hole. That's why there's a chair on the back. Might have worked.
I honestly think the quickest way would be just to drill down with the hand drill.
Fine.
Unless you want to bring, because I'm not even sure if my little flyer will fit in here. I think it'd be a iffy squeeze. Oh,
There,
hello.
we're stuck here together.
Thank you. Actually, that is a very good point, Taliesin. I'm surprised Shadow didn't just drop a drill on my head and say, "Here, fix your own problem."
Was very tempting.
I'm surprised he didn't do it. Thanks, Nomus. Thank you for the prime sub. And thank you, Chris Thought, also for the prime sub.
I saw blue skies. I see blue skies. Yes.
Hooray! Thank you. I will not attempt to jump that again.
Also, did you say drop a drill down? Because I can just drop the the large grid drill down as well.
I mean, you could have. That would have been less helpful.
Well, it would have gotten you out of the hole. Just not alive.
That is true. Okay, while that's going, let's do some welding, which is what I decided to wander off for in the first place. Wait, what? Thank you, Ballard. Thank you for the gift sub. It'd be funny if the running block drills picked up the falling tool drill. Oh.
Is that
I
a thing
honestly
that
don't
can
know if
happen?
that happens.
I mean, I know they can pick up stone, but...
Yeah. Also, I've got 24% hydrogen on board the truck right now.
Okay. Cool. Good job.
So, there's probably enough here for you to come collect it for your miner.
I'll send the drone over. Ooh, and
Oh wait,
try not to fall down the
I need
hole.
to connect up to the base to offload onto the base, don't I?
Yeah.
Okay.
I could have dropped the well, actually, I couldn't have dropped the refinery down. It's too big. I could have plugged the hole.
It could have. Yes, you could have plugged.
You started that sentence with such joy as well.
Yeah, and then you register what you're actually saying. You're like, wait. Something about this isn't right. And that's almost up high enough.
Okay, the batteries on the drone are charging, so it will continue its route as soon as it's ready.
Will it wait over here till it's full?
Yes. It will leave the base when battery full, and it will leave the base that's mining when hydrogen is full.
Okay, cool. How much ice have we got on board? 250,000, as well as 455,000 stone. I should probably turn on the water. Stop pooping out that stone.
That's not healthy.
More healthy than having it on the inside.
True, but you probably should have prevented that from happening anyway.
Maybe. MWG, there are some flatmos to be found in Scrapyard. I think it's only the large ones at the moment, though.
I have yet to find one.
That's not surprising. They're
What?
pretty rare.
Oh.
I
Oh,
think I can
yeah,
make these
I shall
pistons
hide
go a
it.
little bit faster. They're going pretty slow.
Well, if your rover suddenly goes up into the air, you know it's time to stop.
Something like that. Yeah, Trax. I only noticed that I missed those wheels as I was editing it. I'm like, oh, you're kidding me. 6 large steel tubes I missed out on.
What?
Oh well.
Oh, I keep seeing a green signal moving and I think like, oh, the drone is moving. No, it's just a stupid antenna rotating.
I love how much that messes with you.
Of course you do.
Well, when you do things to mess with someone, you kind of want it to have an effect, don't you?
Well, yeah. This makes me think what I should do to you next time.
Calibros, if you put a sorter between the drills and the rest of the rig and set it to only allow ice through, the drills would fill and then would stop filling, and so you'd run out, so you wouldn't get any ice. I'm pretty confident. I don't think the drills can magically create ice in a connected cargo system. It creates the ice in the drill itself and then transfers it over the cargo conveyor system. So you have to empty out the drills to be able to continue mining ice. There always needs to be some inventory space in the drills. You can't fill them up with something and then just say, nope, no more. Was the rumbling the desk? I hope so.
That's concerning? Here it is. Also, I'm not sure what you're talking about, Flair. Although, if you could send me a DM, because I probably did forget.
How much ice do we have now? 697,000. Tanks are 38% full. And because the drills move faster now, I can actually... I don't have much time to do much building of O2H2 gens. That's not a bad thing.
Regarding the GPS on wind turbines. What? Oh, you mean with how some of the wind turbines are in the ground and still functional? That's relatively known already.
You right there, muttering? Better?
Hmm?
You were doing a Capac muttering.
Oh, apparently it comes through like that on TeamSpeak. I don't think I was muttering, but
You're just talking very low.
oh, Flair, that if you watch the video, you'll have an answer to your question. I did watch the rest of it, so. Although... Ah, never mind, it's fine.
You about to give spoilers for my video that only went out last night?
No? That's why I'm not saying anything specific about it.
Anyway, how big are you making this drone that's going to carry the cargo? Like, are you planning medium
cargo
cargos, large
containers?
cargo?
Oh, drone is on its way. Beware. It's zooming into your area.
That's alright. I'm still parked over the ice, so I should be fine.
Famous last words.
Indeed.
Just keep in mind that I was the first one to fly that drone. It created the route off of my flying.
Okay, I need to eject a lot more stone because I have filled one of the large cargo containers. Oh, nope, I keep drilling too far. I need to set up these pistons to have a maximum length. Go maximum distance of 5 meters and see how that works. Thanks, Cameron. Thank you for 13 months. Lucky 13. It's like a spice harvester from June, but instead of spice, it harvests ice. No, because there are no giant worms that can eat us, right?
You
And we don't
aren't
have a
aware of
carry-all
them?
for the miner yet, either.
We kinda do.
We do?
My ship.
Can your ship pick up my whole rover, though?
If it's unloaded, yeah.
No. Okay,
I'd
maybe
imagine
we do.
it can.
Alright, you've got like 4 large hydrogen thrusters, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, probably could.
And the space is a mess. It has grown
A
organically.
delightful mess, right?
Yeah, like... It's like building your first factory in Factorio. It's gonna be a mess because you are just growing it instead of thinking about how to lay it out. It's beautiful.
Let's try 4.2 meters. Let's keep shrinking this down.
Although despite its beauty, I do want to organize. I just can't help myself. It's a bad habit,
Oh,
especially when playing with people.
that's what I should so do with this this drill setup in the future. If I make another big rover like this, stick some drills pointing. Well, either stagger the drills so that they're all at different depths, so you can push it down and then just very slowly creep forward, drilling at the correct depth for the ice, or have some pointing forwards to do the same. They can just push the pistons down and then just very slowly creep forward, mining as you go along. I do tend to avoid doing that most of the time, but I feel like it could work as long as no one with high latency controls the vehicle. I imagine it'd be near impossible to do with high latency.
Well, what do you need me to do?
Nothing. Just thinking about ways to improve this drill setup if I do it again.
Okay.
What are we going for fuel? We're at 53% of the tanks, so one large tank full. Wheel override plus slow speed limit. Terrifying, Canada, but possible? Thanks, Talking Beans. Think for 16 months.
I don't trust the
What?
speed overrides for rovers and wheels.
No. I kind of want to try to trust them just because I'm curious and I've never done it. But I've never done it because I don't trust it.
So I have tried it, and in my experience, like, it either works okay. Also, why is there a random assembler here? What?
Oh, that was how I figured
am
out
I-
how much stuff we needed for the stuff on the catapult.
And you don't clean it up after yourself?
When was I back at base and remembering that I'd done that?
Oh.
It's fine.
It's
just-
stationeers all over again.
Now we can use that assembler to calculate other things if you want.
Too bad it's already gone.
Oh.
What's in the way? Oh, right, my experience with the wheel overrides. They go the wrong
Yeah, what were you
ways.
trying to do with them?
Going forward. I got lazy one time and I was like, what if I just turn on overrides? Maybe that will work. So I tried to do overrides and then the wheels were like, yeah, no, I want to go this way, but my neighbor wants to go that way.
Oh, as in the overrides opposing each other and things like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although that was quite a while ago, so...
Yeah. think that's gotten better, but I think it is still weird. I feel like I did that. I messed with the overrides in survival maybe when I was messing with my underground tram. And yeah, it goes weird.
Wait, was that survival maybe?
The underground tram, yeah. But back then, wheels did work differently. Like, back in survival maybe was when the transition happened where we lost access to all the damping controls and all that sort of stuff.
Ah.
We used to have the ability to control suspension, damping, and all these other things, but we can't do that anymore. Haven't for years.
Also, Split, quick question. What is your opinion on the welding bots from AI enabled?
I've never actually used them.
Are you opposed to using them?
Well, do we have a money source yet?
Yes and no.
That seems like a conflict.
Yes, we can make our civilian products which we can sell for money. And no,
but we have nowhere to sell them.
We can't quickly travel to a station to sell them right now.
Yeah, so
although
my
there
thought
is
was
a
it was
station
something
in a
we'd
nearby
probably
vicinity.
mess with when we get to the position where we can do that. That's what I assumed.
Let me
So,
check.
because unless you really want to mess with it sooner, I just don't think we've got much use for them right now either.
Yeah, we do. Have you seen our base?
Oh, you just want all the general stuff to get finished, don't you?
Yeah. Like, it's either I spend an entire stream welding up everything,
If you want to use your money to do that, that's fine. I can't tell you what to do with your money.
Ooh. I like that answer.
Also, do we have the don't we need silver to make the thing? Does it take med components to make it?
No.
The bot factory? What does it take?
10 steel plates, 10 computers, 2 displays, motor, large steel tubes, construction components.
Oh, so it's super cheap.
Yeah. It is not bad at all.
I feel like it should need something more expensive to make it feel more special.
The bots themselves do require components. Although they're not that bad either. Like, the combat bot requires silver. The crew bot requires iron, nickel, silicon. Repair bot, iron, nickel, cobalt, silicon. And scavenger, iron, nickel, silicon. And, well, for reiteration of the combat, it's iron, nickel, silicon, gravel, and silver. But
and
yeah,
is it like 10 grand a pop per bot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or it might be 5 for some. But hang on, let me.
I think my cargoes are almost full. Got almost 2 million. Well, almost 2,000 tons of ice mined. I kind of want to do something that's gonna be potentially dangerous, but still gonna do it.
Check something.
Want to do this. Thanks, Harold. Thank you for the Prime sub. You gave me... Gamery. Whoops.
Try again. Bless you.
What have you missed so far? Not a great deal. We've mostly been trying to organize the things that we ignored at the end of last week because we were having too much fun blowing stuff up.
No! Oh, well, I tried.
What did you try doing?
I tried making a Capac, but he turned into a drone. There has been an accident. He ran out of clone juice. Yeah.
Okay. Don't really want to think about that.
How much did it cost? Oh.
Did we bring cobalt over to the mining thing? Yes, we do have some cobalt over here.
Sure.
I'm just trying to build another large cargo onto the miner so that I can do more at once. Because I've managed to fill this thing. And I'm like, well, maybe we should do more.
Yeah.
And with me building the O2H2 gens on the outside of the rover rig, I actually created enough space that I can put cargo containers out there as well.
It's just gonna grow, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Eventually, it will go off the ice lake, and then we'll realize that I can't get it out of the valley, and we'll just leave it here.
And then we'll make it so that it crawls along the surface by itself, slowly eating away at the snow that's there.
Oh yeah, I could do that.
Wait, no, wait, stop. Oh, actually, no. Go for it. Make it automated, I dare you. I challenge
you keep taking over all the automation jobs.
Because I am an automation nut. I love automation.
Yeah, well, you didn't. You said you didn't want to do the vanilla thing, and now you're doing it. Like, if you want me to do some automation, I'll do some automation. But you're just automatically too quick at automating things.
I am automatically too quick at automating things. What is that for sentence? Because I love it.
For sentence?
Yes.
I love that that's your reply.
You're a native speaker. You don't have an excuse.
I'm Australian. I got plenty of excuses.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
Thanks, Brady Bill. Thank you for 28 months.
Okay, I need your advice with the AI blocks. It needs to be above the connector, right? The movement block?
Directly in line.
Directly in line as in...
Over the middle of it, and so... Imagine putting a cross through the connection point. It needs to sit over the intersect of those two lines.
Oh, so, yeah, okay. No, I was just making sure that I knew what you were talking about. But which AI block was that which needed that? Was it the recorder or the flight? Recorder?
I think it's the recorder.
Oh, yeah,
I tend to put both
right.
pretty close to there anyway.
Yeah.
It can manage without it, but it is more reliable if you put it there.
Mm-hmm. Especially if we are going to have a mobile grid that it needs to connect to, we need it to be as persistent as possible.
Yep.
Because I have made a drone before that does fly out to another, well, mobile ship. With success. If we don't count it smacking into my solar array at main base. But that's a different
that is
story.
a moving grid, so...
Yeah, but that's not really something it was capable of dodging, unfortunately, because I did have the solar thing, so it was quite fun to see a drone being smacked out of the air by a solar panel. But...
Just getting fly swatted.
Yeah, basically.
Yes, surprise mechanic. It is the new series I started yesterday on my YouTube channel. Is indeed using my scrapyard mods. I've been wanting to do a proper series on that since I did the test series here on Twitch.
And it is great fun to play as well.
I really enjoy that way of playing. I know it's too slow for a lot of people, but I really enjoy it.
Well, it's slow, but it does provide extra challenge, which makes up for the slowness of it.
Yeah, the goal is for it to be engineering heavy.
Indeed.
Something went awry there.
Although I do have to say I did have my first visit of Clang today. It was, hungry. It may or may not have eaten one of my grids. Partially.
That's no good.
It was recoverable, but I did lose my gyro, which I am a little bit saddened by. I was attached to that gyro. And, well...
I would hope so.
Bishop. Yeah, not being attached to a
They're
gyro
not very
wouldn't-
useful if you're not attached.
Yeah.
Thanks, Nukuel. Yes, indeed. Being the descendant of a convict, and, you know, all the sun we get to experience here, surely that's an excuse for not Englishing properly.
Sounds about right.
It does amuse me, the number of North Americans who tell me off for my pronunciations of things.
How they not pronounce things the American way?
Well, I don't know that it's necessarily Americans, because like American Canadian pronunciation of a lot of things, except for like boat and about, tends to be quite similar.
Yeah, fair.
So, you know, as I don't know where these people are from, I just know that they're North American. I try not to cast aspersions.
Do I have interior plates? No, of course I don't. But I did provide myself with cargo access. And hey, Naren!
The one that seems to irk the most people is when I say data instead of data.
But it's the same.
Depends who. I mean, now they're going to complain about you, Shadow.
Then I'll just play my I'm not a native speaker card. Let them.
I'm Dutch. Leave me with my delicious baked goods.
Uh,
What were we talking about?
Uh.
Delicious baked goods last week.
There's a sentient spark welding up my cargo container. Oh! Right. It's the bot. Thank you, Capac. Oh. Capactron?
Wow.
Wait, how did you
That's a
hurt
sentence you don't
yourself?
hear. Oh no, my drills are full.
Okay, maybe calling the only bot we have Capac was a bad omen.
Yeah.
But
You
it's
should have named it after one of your birds.
so it would fly into your face all the time.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Exactly. Figured your birds would do something silly.
Yeah, it's either just standing on one leg all puffed out with the feathers, like, or flying in your face. Or, when it comes to the grey one, crashing, because he cannot fly all too well, unfortunately. He often
No.
makes an emergency landing on the ground. And then looks at you all confused, like,
Why
what
am I here?
happened?
It was meant to be
Yeah.
up there. Why am I here?
Yeah, my wings lied to me. But I do love them. They are wonderful birds. Even if they do yell all day, every day. We don't have any power kits, do we?
How do I pronounce SATA?
I'm sorry, what?
As in, serial ATA. It's serial ATA, isn't it? That's what it stands for. I can't remember what ATA stands for.
Well, how about algae? Are you one who says algae or algae?
Algae. Algae.
It feels weird hearing you call it a hard G, because that is something entirely different in Dutch.
Well, it's the G versus the J sound. It's the GIF versus GIF thing.
Oh, don't get us started on that now. Oh no.
All I know with that is the creator of GIFs is wrong.
Yeah, no, he is absolutely wrong.
Wrong or a troll. It's got to be one of the two.
I hope for him that he's just trolling.
I mean, true. You can be wrong and a troll. I mean, usually trolls are wrong.
But is that what would make you right?
Thanks, Marathi. Welcome, Raiders.
And I agree with Nev. GIF is peanut butter and GIF is an image format.
Well, GIF peanut butter doesn't exist here.
It also doesn't exist here, but it's very well
You see enough
known.
Americans post the picture.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's pretty much the same here. That's why I know of it, but have never actually seen it.
Although I did see a funny video earlier today where somebody was feeding it to a cow and that cow was enjoying it, like just licking the man even though the GIF was gone. It wanted more. Poor guy was covered in
cow?
peanut... Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
cow. Poor guy
Kinda
was
surprising.
covered in peanut butter. Afterwards. Which the cow did not seem to mind.
I've been to my sister's property a few times when they've had potty calves, and dang, when cows are hungry, they are hungry.
Hmm.
I mean, they put on a lot of weight pretty quickly, so it makes sense.
Oh, I do want to pet a cow someday again.
Hole punch truck. Yeah, accurate. This is a hole punch truck.
Yeah.
Slowly perforating the ice lake. Also slightly leaning to one side because I've got an almost full large cargo container of ice on that side that I do not have on the other side.
Oh! I'm fine.
I'm feeling Shadow's going to be concerned by what I've done to this when she gets here because it is a bit lopsided.
I mean, something we can do is set up Izzy's with type balancing, so it will balance the containers. If you'd like something like that.
That doesn't really help when one side has the containers and the other side doesn't.
Well, that's just a design flaw now, come on.
Well, yeah, that's what I was pointing out.
Ah. And of course you put it to the side where there's the giant hole. So
Yeah,
if you
why
were
would put it
to
on the side
tip
that didn't?
over, you are going to fall in a hole.
Yeah. Called living on the edge.
You are one special snowflake.
I run my own race.
It's not a race, it's a stunt show.
Okay, fair. I don't have a retort to that. Right. How did I do this? The other side. Where's the middle? Middle is there.
Also, don't worry, Kaneda. Splitsie actually notices when he gets raided. He's not Capac.
Yeah, that's why I already mentioned.
Indeed.
Yeah. I will admit, it is sometimes quite difficult to keep track of everything that's happening during my Underground Alone streams.
Well, okay.
Because there are so many notifications of things happening that I lose track of which ones I've actually said something about.
Yeah, but also it's a very hectic game mode that is mostly caused by Twitch as well. Which
Yeah,
is
but I
set
definitely
up,
missed
so-
a few of those last week.
I feel like you are excused for that one.
Thanks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something's not right here. Ah.
Huh?
Am I falling in the hole? No? Okay. Just looked like the whole vehicle was tilting and tilting back and tilting and tilting back. I'm like, am I falling in the hole? The answer? No, I'm not, thankfully.
Good.
Yeah.
Because I'm not saving you from yet another hole.
I do, however, have 3.4 thousand tons of ice.
Rookie numbers. We need more.
Alright, working on it.
Well, actually, you need more because you're the one throwing it at the enemy.
Yeah. Wait till we're needing to do this level of production with magnesium.
Ooh. Yes, please. Unless you are the one who wants to set up the industry for that.
Speaking of... Speaking of mean missing things in chat, I got another stand-up. Up goes the desk. I did a lot of walking while carrying Toby yesterday. I'm like, I don't want to stand up.
Well, you can always disable the command. How did I jump backwards?
But that feels like cheating.
Oh, it's sundown already. It's only 5 p.m. locally. But that is quite beautiful. Did you just squeak?
I just hiccuped. So
Oh.
Yes.
Squeaksy!
In a few years, Toby will be walking me.
Wait,
Not sure about that. I'm sure he'll be walking, but I don't think he'll be walking me.
You'll be
I think
walking
that'll
after
take a
him.
little while. Yeah, I'll be running after him, trying to keep up. Which is part of the reason why I walk him now. It's actually been really good for my general fitness. Carrying a 12-kilo backpack as I walk around, going up all the hills around here, it's actually turned out really well.
How many recorder blocks do you want? And
Need one for each end.
So 2.
Or one for each direction, I should say.
Then I'll make... So there we go. I'll do the naming later.
Alright, I think I have to wait for this cargo container because I am very full.
Why don't we have...
Whating?
We don't have detector components. I thought we set that up in auto crafting.
It's pretty easy for that stuff to be missed because unless you're scrapping stuff that has them, I don't often have them just lying around.
I've added a few ore detectors to... Oh, at least to the miner. Although... Oh, huh. No, we did... No. Yes? Maybe. I don't know.
Okay.
Sorry, my brain tried to update in the middle of that fault. It did not work.
Okay.
And I'll just quickly make 100 detector components. Why not?
Alan, I am from Australia. Yes, Sydney. Micro Splitsie is now mini Splitsie. Yeah, Toby's after not doing so well at the weight gain in his very early days, he's now doing quite well. I had solo dad duties on Saturday when my partner was at work, and then stayed down with. She stayed overnight at her brother's place. So I had Toby all to myself for 24 hours, and in that time, I think I gave him about 1 liter of milk.
Wow.
Which, considering he's only 9 kilos, is a lot. We just kept wanting more. I'm like, okay, fine. You must
So
be
at
having a
the
growth
end,
spurt.
Toby was 10% milk.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, he
well.
was.
Yeah, about 1-to-1.
I mean, kids at that age, if they're hungry, you just feed them. Because if they're hungry, they need it.
Yeah. Exactly. And
And that was on top
it...
of all the solids that he's eating too.
Wow. Hungry boy.
I feel like I can relate because when I had my growth spurt in high school, I would happily sit there and eat 2 large pizzas and then go for McDonald's afterwards.
Whoa. I'm living my life wrong, apparently.
Yeah, just have a growth spurt. Just, unfortunately, after a certain age, the only way you can spurt is sideways.
Yeah. I feel like I might have surpassed my spurt.
Yes, Nev, when you're hungry now, you feed me. However, there is a thing with adults and older people where we're not so good at detecting when we're hungry versus when we're bored. And have a tendency to eat regardless.
Yeah. I feel that especially in the winter days. Very hard to tell whether I'm just trying to warm up somehow, because I do like to make myself a warm snack every now and again, or if I'm just bored.
It's a battle.
Indeed. Indeed. What
I
am
find it
trying
really
to
hard
do?
if I'm sitting down watching a movie or TV because I don't have anything to occupy my hands, so I want food to occupy my hands.
Oh, you need a little stress ball.
But yeah, that was really useful to me. During my first degree at uni, I broke my finger.
What?
And
How?
how? Crashed a motorbike.
Oh,
Into a
yeah,
metal
okay.
pole.
Was your finger the only thing you broke?
Yeah.
Impressive.
Yeah, I guess.
But continue.
Yeah, so I broke my finger and it was really quite nice having it was like this putty for building strength back up in my hand, and playing with that during the lectures was great. It kept my hands occupied so I could pay more attention. I imagine the lecturers weren't too were probably a little bit annoyed by this guy sitting there with fluorescent green putty just playing with it. But I was doing my rehab.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I would always play with a pen and also a, I completely forgot the name for it. The measuring stick. What is its proper name?
Ruler?
Ruler, that's the one. I would always play with pens and rulers and erasers. My teachers did not really enjoy the fact.
Yeah, I got singled out during one lecture, where, so obviously riding a motorbike to uni, and I'd been gifted a replica jacket, leather jacket by my brother. I was in as many of you know, I worked in, why don't my drills go up?
Very interesting working location.
I worked in healthcare. Why are my drills stuck?
Quickly in between gamery. I might play Enshrouded in the future, but as of right now, I am still heavily focused on Pal World, especially now that I'm very close to the end.
Huh. Anyway. Yeah, so sitting there in a lecture theater, which I was too tall for the rows, so I would sitting across a couple of seats with my friends in the row behind me. So whenever we were in between lectures, we could all talk. But I was also comfortable enough that I could fit. Because man, this was like being on a, for the Australians in the audience, Jetstar flight, but worse. For the Americans, I imagine it's like Spirit. And for the Europeans, is it JetBlue? Is that the terrible one? In the UK? One of those. EasyJet, Ryanair, one of them, yeah.
Oh, EasyJet. Oh, actually, I say that, but it wasn't that bad when I flew EasyJet. EasyJet is also the only airplane I've flown in. Oh, flown. But yeah,
yeah, so that tight, so I was kind of sitting sideways, wearing a big leather jacket with smoking advertising on it, because it was a replica jacket from the early 90s in a healthcare degree.
Oh.
No. I think it had a brand that doesn't actually exist in Australia, though. But yeah. I wore it because it was really good protection, and it was a nice looking jacket, and it was a gift. Yeah. But so I'm wearing that, sitting across several seats, and because I needed to occupy my hands to concentrate, the only thing I had was my water bottle.
Oh.
So I was just gently tipping the water back and forth, making sure I didn't make any noise, but still just sloshing it back and forth in the bottle. And the lecturer rightly assumed I wasn't paying any attention. Asked me a question. I answered it immediately. They were very surprised and looked a bit miffed that I'd been able to answer it. Like, I thought I had him. I thought I had him.
That is always so funny when teachers expect you to not pay attention and then you give them the right answer and they just stand there for a moment letting it process like, that student knows stuff. Oh, actually, yeah. I do have a fun story. Like, when we were flying to London, I had to sit next to my German teacher. And on the flight to London, he lectured me like, oh, you shouldn't be on your phone, you should look out the window, whilst I was on the middle seat, so I couldn't see the window anyway. And basically got mad at me. And on the flight back, he fell asleep, his head on my shoulder. I felt so awkward, I didn't know what to do. I was so tempted to wake him up and say, like, you shouldn't be asleep, you should just look out the window. It's beautiful. Because arguably it was. But, that was a very awkward situation for me to be in, because I was very socially awkward at the time. And I wasn't that great in German, so the teacher didn't really like me anyway. But I just let him sleep. Oh, Kaneda, if you think me socially awkward now, then you have no idea how I used to be. I couldn't even talk up in a class. And also, previous streams, I would barely talk. Which
and now you're infected and can't stop talking.
Yeah, hashtag blame Splitsie. Because it honestly is your fault that I'm more confident in my social capabilities.
Good. I accept this blame wholeheartedly.
Good.
This is not a hashtag blame catpack. I seriously take full responsibility.
And seriously, thank you for that.
And I'm very pleased. So Shadow, can you see my stream right now?
I can. You have harvested the ice crops?
Yeah.
You're also sideways.
The vehicle doesn't look... Yeah. I've been driving straight and I haven't steered once. Like, I didn't steer until I noticed that it had started turning to the other side. I started steering the other way to counter it. I don't know what's making me turn.
Maybe the ice you're driving on and the weight that has shifted, so you're leaning more toward one side. I might have
had more friction, but it still shouldn't.
You are leaning to the right, and your cargo container is to the right. It seems a bit too coincidental.
It does. I'll admit that, and I will also acknowledge Glitch's comment that this is straighter than I would harvest in Farming Sim.
But you left a row. You forgot a row.
I can't deny that this is true.
But still doing better than farming sim, that's true. Oh, right, I'm building a thing.
Okay. Well, now that I've finished this row, I will attempt... Well, almost finished this row. I will attempt to connect up to the base, I guess. Oh, I really wanted to finish the row completely, because it's so hard to line up and do a bit that's already been done.
Just add another container.
It just takes so long to make the parts.
Yeah, it will also take long to align again.
True. Alright, I'll cancel what I'm up to. I'll make the stuff for another large cargo container.
Yay! I can do convincing!
I'm also going to queue up a whole bunch of O2H2 gen components so they can be made when I'm not here.
I think it's time for me to make a little construction platform. Working on a drone is quite difficult when I am at risk of falling to my death. It doesn't help me focus.
I feel like scaffolding is usually a decent place to start. Oh, that's not gonna work.
Well, it might be, but... eh.
Oh, you know, just suggesting things. Don't really care which... Don't have a horse in the race, don't care which way you go with it.
So where's Capac? Don't tell me he's already gotten himself killed.
Who?
Capac. The drone.
Is that all your money gone then?
Yeah.
Yep.
A bit too accurate to the real Capac.
Did it even get any work done?
It welded up a container from what I saw, so it did one thing. Can't say it was worth 10 grand though.
Yeah. I have room for speed modules on the assembler. Do I? Where did I put the assembler on this? Can anyone remember? Is it in the middle?
I have an idea.
I don't remember where I put it. Oh, it's there. Okay. Yeah, alright. You know what? Yep.
Yeah, no, Capac got himself killed.
Ah. Sounds about right.
Darn it. Ah, I'll rip my money.
Well, that's... You get what you pay for?
Yeah, I should have had some sandwiches ready to go.
How slow is this going to be?
He was a robot, so it should be cookies. Don't you mean computer chips?
Come on. Make me the stuff.
Only if you ask nicely.
Oh. Oh.
Oh?
I see. Apparently, build info, when it calculates the stuff for how much cargo you have to show on your hotbar, includes incomplete cargo containers.
Oh.
I was like, why do I have space in my cargo when the drills are still full? Because my cargoes aren't built yet. I'm trying to build speed modules first. Where are the tank components coming from? What tank components? You mean for the catapult? Also doesn't include connectors. Huh.
The more you know.
Yeah.
Ow! Ah! Suddenly everything went dark and I started taking damage.
Ah. Delightful.
Yep. I thought I was being claimed by the darkness, but I just ran out of energy.
Okay. Those computers are going to take a while. That's going to be annoying. But mainly waiting on computers now. My tanks are full, which means I can't process any more ice. Means I'm just waiting on these the speed module parts so that I can make the assembler go faster, so that then I can fill up these cargo containers, drive back over to that little base, and have so much hydrogen that we can lob so many bombs that we can obliterate all of the enemies that lie in our path.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah. What are the non-vanilla components? These are for making bots. These are for selling to traders, I imagine, the civilian products. Is that correct, Shadow?
Yes. Sellables.
And these other components are things that make certain blocks more restricted than they would otherwise be. Yes, all of the enemies that lag in my path. And all of the bots that die along the way.
All the murder. I don't know why, but that apparently made my throat hurt. Just hearing you do that.
That better?
What?
Also, Batman, you lunatic! Thank you so much for the 20 gift subs!
No.
That's for 190 all up. Dang, man. Thank you so much. Hooray, I have a speed module. Now hopefully that can make making the next speed module faster.
Yay!
Hooray, is mine.
You appear to have a little something in your throat.
Yes, it's fine now.
Hmm. Why does it make me so uncomfortable?
Blame Disney.
You're the one doing it.
No, blame Disney for why a high-pitched voice makes you uncomfortable.
No, it's you doing that which is making me uncomfortable.
Oh, is it making you think of the Elmo head?
No, but now I am thinking about it.
I'm Elmo.
Okay, how do I mute on TeamSpeak?
I'll get you, Gadget.
So, voice
I need
acting
a white
when?
fluffy cat.
Oh, I need a
and a
white
skinny
fluffy
chick.
cat too, but for other reasons. I need a fluffles. And also a leg warmer.
The only cats I have are dead cats. It's a term for the little windsock covers that you put on microphones.
Oh, that doesn't make it better.
Yeah, they're called dead cats.
Oh. There are some things I do not wish to know. I've just come to realize.
I'm sure that's one of the least offensive names of things used in that industry.
I want to ask, but no. No. Just no.
Oh, I'm just making assumptions. I do not know and have deliberately kept myself aloof to some of the other terms used in the industry.
Okay. Good.
Yeah.
Also, I'm starting to really like the look of this thing. I need to have...
Oh, is this your platform for building your drone so that the drone can take components to the catapult and back?
Yes.
Gotcha. Just checking I had the order of operations correct.
Wow. Are you saying I get distracted quite often? Yes, I do.
We both do. Why we make so much progress in this scenario.
To be fair,
That's why
we
have
are
how many bases?
a few.
How many bases and how much combat have we managed?
Yes.
I'm perfectly okay with this. I'm not complaining. I just want to make
Oh
that
no, me
perfectly
neither.
clear.
I am very
not
happy with
complaining.
the way we're doing the things, right? If we
Yeah.
were to properly focus on a scenario, where would we be now? We'd probably be burnt out because we feel like we've done everything already, or we'd be in Stone Aged again.
Yeah, we'd have built more bases because we've gotten ourselves destroyed.
Very accurate. Oh, really, Skizz's Wolf? The tiny ones are called dead kittens? Oh. No.
That means I've got dead. That means I've got dead kittens, not dead cats, because I've only got the tiny ones for my Rode lav mics.
Oh, my heart. Oh, why did they choose those names? What a
Probably
horrible
for that
person.
exact reason.
Oh.
Yeah, that is another very valid point. We probably would not have a catapult. I do love that Captain Arthur was here last week when we were talking about the catapult and whether that was felt to be a legit tactic. And his response was, yes, this is 100% fine. I have no plans of changing anything to make this an illegitimate tactic.
Like, didn't we talk, like, during that stream, like, we should probably ask the author whether this should be a good thing, and then suddenly author appears?
Is reassuring that his perspective on what is fun gameplay is matched.
Mm-hmm.
Matches our expectation.
Oh, that's the wrong button.
Oh, I should have built those speed modules ages ago. Oh, how are my batteries doing on this?
Also, if I turn on my inertia
Completed in
dampers,
16
I get a
hours.
wacky horse, right? Oh! Ooh. Yeah.
Wow, Nuki World. I mean, given some of the things I know of some of the nicknames of military equipment, I can't deny. Never ask for the nicknames of military equipment. The military is the biggest daycare in the world, so the names are infantile.
Ooh.
Oh, don't worry, James. The symmetry is already non-existent on this thing.
Nah.
Because there's stairs there, no stairs there.
That's
Stairs
it,
there,
I'm adding railings.
no stairs there. No assembler there. There are quite a few things that are asymmetrical on this. Which probably makes it worse that I keep trying to do things symmetrically, because it means it makes those few things that are asymmetrical more obvious.
You monster. Oh. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, finish the cargo, that means I can now extend that.
Oh, I need construction components.
Nice. This is gonna be great. We're gonna have so much ice. We're not gonna have to do this mining again for quite some time.
You mean you aren't going to need to do that mining for a while?
Same thing. You, me, we. Doesn't really matter who's doing it as long as we just know that we're gonna have to wait for it. Alright, make stuff for 20 O2H2 generators. I guess what I should do as well, probably think about putting more hydrogen tanks on this thing. Where's my set of stairs up to the top? There. Oh, that blocks that path. And we'll go around. Because I could probably put, yeah, 4 extra hydrogen tanks on this at some point. Maybe that'll be the next trip. I think this is enough of an upgrade for this trip. Hello, eggs in this basket. Yes. Yes, all our eggs are in this one basket. I am both excited for and terrified of the prospect of us being put on the back foot with the enemies that we face.
Oh, so?
Well, I'm excited for it because, well, it'll force the two of us to play a bit differently to how we are. But I'm also concerned about it because I'm enjoying the way that we're playing.
It'll be fine. If anything, we have a reason to just make a lot of drones so we can play the way we're playing right now.
Ah, combat fleet.
Indeed. Make a hive. In fact, I have a beautiful blueprint of a Minecraft bee if we do want to make a proper hive.
You're toying with fate there, Shadow. Talking about building beehives. Sure, it'll never get finished.
Well, oh, that's where you're going. Hey, hey, hey. Wow. But how about the mansion of yours, huh? That also never got finished.
True.
We don't talk about that one.
That's because the beehive didn't get finished first.
That's it, I'm putting you into another Minecraft game sometime. And then I am going to build a beehive and I am going to finish it. This I swear.
Don't worry. You can't be a real content creator until you've planned a whole bunch of things that you never quite finish to the level that you expect, but you have to move on because, well, you have to.
Hmm.
Yes, Core. I'm sure catapults are really effective anti-aircraft weapons. I'm not really sure how we would manage to get anti-aircraft weapons on anything right now when we don't have magnesium.
That's one of the bingo
Also,
cards.
Bingo.
I actually was going to get the bingo card maker, but wait, hang on. Hang on.
Well, we need like 25 different things, don't we?
Man, I think I did make something.
And then we need to randomize them so each person has a different bingo card.
Oh, it doesn't use cookies to save my inputs. No.
Oh yeah, 24 items, that's right.
Yeah, I found a bingo card maker that had 9.
All right. So isn't that just bin?
Yes.
Cool. Or Ngo.
I'll have to make that one later. No, hang on. I don't want to minimize your stream. I need to see what shenanigans you get up to. Keep an eye on this guy.
Less shenanigans. More surprisingly productive.
Uh-huh.
And now to drive this almost 7 kiloton bomb around to lock onto the base.
Right. Good luck.
You're welcome.
Uh,
I'm gonna need much luck.
you better not blow up my connector.
I'm not worried about blowing up the whole thing.
This is gonna be a vanilla drone. How much thrust do you think I should give it? Like, forwards, backwards?
Much.
Much?
Much.
Then much it will have.
Honestly, I find it hard to... More than you would want as a player, but not so much that it easily overshoots its mark.
So, I like a lot of thrust on my ships. I like to be very nimble, so I don't think I want the AI to have that much.
Oh. Maybe our levels of thruster building are different. I'm a little more conservative, I imagine.
Well, I suppose for me it does mostly depend on what type of ship I'm going for. Like, the ship I have made right now has way too much thrust. Well, okay, I say way too much, but 2 thrusters in forwards, backwards. Mobile enough, but not as nimble as I would like it to be for an exploration vehicle.
Yeah.
Hey, Egyptian coffee, hello!
Just build what you think is
Yeah.
reasonable, and then we'll find out if it works.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, Darkrow, I am continuing the recently restarted starter videos. I have designed a miner that I think is suitable for new players, and I will hopefully record the video showing how to build it this week. Took me a while to get a miner that I was happy with. I'm going to turn those off because I don't think I want to scrape the top of the ice lake and make this hard to drive on.
You don't?
Don't think I do.
What?
Would it not be easier to go lengthways across this ice lake? No. Given that I had to build 4 extra cargo containers just to complete that one pass, it's much better to go the shorter directions. Because that way I can complete the pass and then start a fresh one on the next time we need to drill. At least that was my logic behind it. I'm sure others would find logical arguments for doing things different ways, but that's what made sense to me.
But Splits, we don't do logical.
I guess illogical makes sense to me.
Yeah.
I mean, I can figure out what Capac's saying half the time, so...
That does take a certain level of crazy, yes.
Also many decades of experience.
I am so sorry to hear that.
Come on. Turn. All right. Let's flick this thing over and hope I'm aligned.
What? Out of motors? Oh, don't tell me we're out of nickel.
Oh, thunk.
No, we still have
So
some.
close.
Also, it feels really weird seeing our ingots chests with iron, silicon, cobalt, nickel, and uranium. No gold, no silver, no magnesium.
Yeah.
Just uranium. Feels so unnatural.
Does feel strange.
Also no gravel. But that's not something I'm too happy with.
Hey. Under stress, but I can lock. Done. The drone should be heading home with some fuel shortly. So you can go mine that
Yay.
nickel you need.
Well, technically you need.
Yes.
Ooh.
True. I will follow the drone home. I hope it doesn't crash because it's run out of battery while it's been sitting there.
It should automatically return home when it has too little power.
Oh, okay.
And it does have plenty of batteries, like a flight
Yes, I
from the
can see
ice
it's
thing
got
is 96%. So 4% usage.
Yeah, from the side I was on, I could only see the off little indicators of how much power there was. I'm like, considering that base doesn't have any power.
Yeah, no, don't worry. I built my drones to last.
Inventory full.
No!
Just not your automation bots.
There was no saving a capac.
Valid. Could I radio in and check? I could, but I'd have to get out of my seat.
Let me
Not
check the
stay
batteries.
Jump into that.
It has
Drone has arrived.
3 hours of power remaining.
Good, good. I'm gonna go check the catapult and see how much fuel it's got, because I may need to bring it back to get fuel.
Yeah. Make sure you get an angle reference again.
Well, I've got the GPS location of where it's at, so I can
Yeah,
just
but you might
edit
want.
that to give me the heading. Write it on the name of it.
Yeah, I suppose you can use the GPS.
Nah, the Hydro rover wouldn't crash the server. If the wrong way up collision going from planet to planet didn't crash the server, we don't have to worry about crashing the server.
And it had aerodynamics as well.
It did. Although one of the planets didn't have its atmosphere because things went weird and it could only calculate one atmosphere in each location at a time.
Oh.
Yeah, that was something I had not accounted for.
That's not something you would account for, I'd imagine.
No, not typically.
Oh, I wish survival symmetry were a vanilla thing.
Poop, poop. All the way over here, and I gotta fly all the way back because I brought the wrong vehicle with me.
Good job.
Should have brought my welder. What happened to the missile project? The missile project got upgraded to the Catapult project.
Whoa. Game? I need you to calm
Yes.
down. This is very unpleasant.
Shadow dented the near miss.
It just got its brain fried, it's fine. Speaking of brain, do we want a remote control on the... Well, we do need a remote control on the drone. Unless you want to have a cockpit to set up the route.
Whichever you want to do, I don't mind. Cockpit's usually easier.
Okay. then
Heavier, but
cockpit it
easier.
is. I mean, heavy shouldn't matter with this thing. I can compensate for it. And to be fair, you'll be, I assume, driving it empty. For the route.
Yes. One would think. Where did I put the welder over here? Yeah, I reckon I can survive this. Sounds of Shadow's disappointment when it proves to be true that I could survive that.
I wasn't trying to voice it.
Sounds of silence.
So hoping for that skull.
Yeah. Maybe one day.
Definitely one day.
Where is Catapult? What? Oh, there. Right in line with the Loris base one.
Whoa! Hello, drone. I thought it was crashing into my other drone.
Oh, it's gonna do a lot of trips because there's a lot of hydrogen there.
Uh-huh. Oh, that scared me. Oh, that got me good.
Kenny, since the save was something that had transitioned from version to version to version to version, I didn't think there would be much use for Rocketworks to take a look at the save. And if there had have been, I felt pretty confident that that Dean would have contacted me anyway if he thought it was worth looking at.
Splitsie has contacts.
Never saw it, yeah. There's a ridiculous amount of crossover in the types of games that Dean Hall likes to make and the ones that I like to play.
AKA, you're a fan of his work?
Well, Stationeers, Icarus, and once they rebuild from scratch the engine, Art of the Rail. Survival games, engineering games, and
Logistical
transport
games.
tycoon games.
Also trains.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
like trains.
I know you do. Oh wait, one more dot. Okay. Time to drive on home. Probably did have enough hydrogen here to throw a few more bombs, but I think it makes sense at this stage while we're waiting for stuff to transfer to figure out what's wrong.
Is this a bad time to say that my ship was just sitting on the thing, not connected to anything?
The hydrogen drone?
No, my little transport vessel.
I'm confused. What's happened?
Is my little ship still on the deck of the rover?
No, it hasn't been on the rover for ages. You flew it home.
No,
Oh,
I
no, it
flew
is
my
still on
welder
the
home.
deck. It is still on the deck, yes.
Oh. Could you do me a favor and connect it to the ship?
Nope.
Before... Oh.
It died. I just tried to stop, and in braking, it smashed into my gyroscopes and it's dead.
No! My poor little thing. Oh.
Whoopsie. That was a bit harder than I thought it was going to be. Now I have a loose gyroscope.
Oh. Is there anything left to salvage at the very least?
Well, there were a couple of blocks. I said whoops. Isn't that enough?
No! I was attached to that thing.
Oh man, it broke the connection. Well, then you should have attached it to other things.
How? We were supposed to fly back home. Just keep in mind that that thing helped you as well.
True. It's dead now, though.
Now I only have more incentive to do what I'm doing.
Where's my ladder? That's true, Glitch. The irony is that if Shadow hadn't mentioned it, then Splitsie wouldn't have braked then, but I would have braked at some point. So there was a degree of inevitability to that. But if Shadow hadn't have mentioned it, I would have been surprised by what on earth just exploded and why as I tried to come to a stop.
There.
Which kind of would have been funny. Sorry, Shadow, I had no idea that was there until you said something.
Sure. Nah, it's fine. It's something I can easily rebuild. Just a little bit sad that I don't have a blueprint of it.
Ah.
But then again, I do have my platform that I can transfer into... Oh, transfer? That I can make something like that again.
Yep. I can't fix the conveyor that got destroyed because I don't have the parts to fix it. I have to fix it when I get home.
How to finish the back end. Also, how many thrusters am I going to need? I have 2 medium cargo containers and 1 large cargo. Do you think 3 large downward thrusters is going to be enough?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, you probably don't need the medium cargos, to be honest. Probably
They're-
replace them with batteries.
I already have 4.
Because my welder ship only has the 1 large cargo, and it does alright supplying this thing.
Well, it might not be exclusively for the throwables parts. Like, if you want
yeah,
to do
fair
an
enough.
upgrade, we can give you those as well. Basically, I'm just trying to be lazy with this drone by not having to fly toward your location. And you need my help.
Oh. Wow. It's like that, huh?
Yeah. I mean, you know me. I like automation. This is just another excuse.
Oh, that's not going to be nice. Yep, I'm correct. That is not going to be nice.
Large special cargo. Okay, so let's see. Thank you, Kappa.
I do not want to put my thrusters on because I've got plenty of propulsion from my wheels. I do not need to be going faster. Hello, do you remember? Oh, wait, I remember where the connector is. It's around the far side of the base. Great.
Yeah, it's
Oh, no, it is this
right
side.
there. See, I told you. It's right there.
Ah, no. No, 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 no.
I
need to
swear, if I
remember
hear a blammo,
on
you're
things-
gonna go blammo.
I need to remember that on things where I'm planning on, adding subgrids, I really should put my control seat at the back. Because it is really hard to get a camera view where I can see what the heck I'm doing. Especially with my own weldership on my roof. Of the cockpit.
That is... no... close. You're about half a block away. Yeah, keep going. There you go.
And
You
look
booped
at
the snoot. Well done.
Okay, now I can repair the damage that your ship caused.
Are you sure you want to put it like that? Do you know what type of wrath that will incur upon you?
There's a part of me that says, yes, I really do want to put it that way. And there's another part of me that says, have I poked the bear too much today? And there's the final part of me that's just like, I don't know. Do it anyway and find out. Scale difference. The scale difference when you see large grid next to small grid is really nuts when you go and look for mobile stuff. Like, our semi-trailer, the Abominus Prime, is a big small grid thing. But that still makes it tiny for large grid, because these are... Oh wait, these are 5x5 wheels I built on this, aren't they? Yeah, they are. These are 5x5 wheels, so they're big. And each wheel is as big as the front end of that thing. Scale gets very weird.
Yeah, it is quite awkward.
But I mean, when you think about large grid being literally 5 times the size,
What? Splits?
or 125 times the volume, what?
Why is that connector access denied?
That's weird. Why would it be access denied?
I would grind it down to hack it, but it's connected right now, so I'd rather not.
Why would that be no share?
I don't know. Why aren't you sharing?
I don't know.
Why do
Sharing
you
is
suddenly
caring. I
hate
should
me?
care. And so I
Apparently
share.
you don't.
What? I'm confused. Thanks, Bjornsson. Thank you for the gift sub. Also, why is this not pulling stuff from base? Where is broken? Oh, it's broken under here. Oh, that drone did a number of things. Or that ship, whatever you want to say.
I love how you're blaming my ship for your mistake.
Yeah. Hang on. You never told me that the thing was loose until it was so loose that it was too late.
I said
This
it
is my
as
fault?
soon as you said you were going to go.
Yeah, but I was already going then.
Hmm.
I was going when you told me. I was on the move.
And you don't check for anything like that? Like,
I wouldn't have expected anything to be loose on the creepy deck.
on that creepy deck?
Yeah,
Fair enough.
you know the creepy thing I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Certain man in an orange suit pointing a gun at me. Green now, that's good. Why is only one of our assemblers actually doing anything?
I have no idea.
We have assembler, not doing anything. Assembler 2, not doing anything. Assembler 3 has all the things.
This is not the Frostbite scenario. This is Ares at War, which is a workshop scenario made by Captain Arthur.
And okay. Oh,
There we go.
seems like it was because they were trying to produce stuff that they can't produce. So I've removed the tier 3 tools and I've removed the ammo from our auto crafting that were there for some reason.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
Usually it
shouldn't have
should
been there.
skip over it as well.
No, it was putting them
Oh.
in 2 of the assemblers, and the other assembler had all the other components that we can actually make.
Oh, that's what happened. I see.
So that's slowed down our production considerably.
A little, yeah.
Ow. Jumped down on the bit that had the actual blocks instead of voxel. So I got hurt.
Good job.
Thanks. Do what I can.
Apparently you do, yeah.
Oh, I was too slow.
Huh? What
Nothing.
did you try to do?
Nothing.
Oh, right, that opens the door. Oh, I see.
I was going to place that as you got out of the bathroom.
That is adorable. Oh my goodness.
You didn't know that was an option?
I didn't know.
Yeah.
Oh. Also, I'm stuck.
Are there still yellow
Oh, there we go.
conveyors on the catapult? Nope, they are all good, I'm pretty sure.
Maybe that's where Capac went. He just went
What?
rogue and went to go to an unknown signal and never came back.
Sounds on brand.
Huh.
Oh, the yellow ones. Sorry, I did miss those. Thank you for letting me know. That would have been annoying to discover later.
Indeed.
Otherwise, now looks good.
Bye, hydrogen drone.
Yeah.
Meow.
Yeah, looks good.
Okay, my ship
How's
should
the
now be
hydrogen looking on
charged.
this?
Released. Did I put my ship to recharge? Oh, I hope I did. I did.
Oof.
Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Right.
whoa, whoa.
The hydrogen drone is a
Go on,
it's
say it.
effective, but it could be quicker. I think the issue is that all of this has kind of happened at once, so it didn't have time to just do its thing for a while.
Mm-hmm. And also we need more storage on the base.
Well, hydrogen.
Yeah. Because then we can
No,
just keep the drone
tanks are
going
all
as well.
completely empty.
Oh.
It didn't manage to fill up the base at all. Because remember, we had no hydrogen on the base, so even your mining ship was empty.
Yeah, true.
Actually, did you ever go get the nickel?
I didn't because we just got the hydrogen.
That's not how you spell nickel. There was one too many K's in there. Oh yeah, so we are... Oh no, we got 20,000 nickel. We're going to run out anytime soon.
Yeah, but it was low in comparison to the other thing, so I thought like, oh,
Yeah,
maybe
yeah.
I should mine it proactively.
Seems reasonable.
Also, what do you think of the drone design so far? More importantly, the front. You can see it from there.
Stairs we come.
That's about... That's gonna be the back you're looking at.
Where are the lifting thrusters going?
On the back.
Okay.
Working on that now. But you don't notice anything
Seems-
peculiar about the front of the drone?
I mean,
Just-
it looks like a
Your fate? Yes.
no, my fate. Yeah.
It's a skull.
No. I was actually thinking it more looks like an elithid.
Yeah, that as well, I suppose. If you want to look at it like that.
Zoidberg. Not enough lip fingers to be a Zoidberg.
Also the wrong color. Although it would be hilarious to have a drone make the Zoidberg sound whenever it moves out. Boop, 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 boop.
Yep. Shadow, can I take your big hydrogen thing to go collect hydrogen from the other base?
Only if
So
you
we can
bring it
speed
back
this up.
in one piece.
Okay, so batteries are on auto. Hydrogen tanks are empty. That would be a no, I can't do that. Right. How are we gonna speed this up? What can I do? Thanks, Asdra Zengiven. Thank you for just shy of 2 years. Thank you very much. The Splitsie gets his brain eaten by that ship. Yeah, and then I get turned into squid brain.
Or an ornament.
That too. Alright. Well, I think we're at this point where the most useful thing I can do is expand this thing. Oh wait, that might have been a mistake. That's so fast. Oh. Yep, that is iron at the end of the line there, yes. This drill has probably drilled as much iron as the wacky glitter drill did. Hey, you were the one who wanted it to be a glitter drill.
Glitter, yes. Not that demonic design.
I would have thought you'd like a demonic design.
Different type of demonic. I like something that can summon Clang, not something that's a giant ball of drills.
I mean, ¿por qué no los dos?
Hmm.
Yeah, that should get me a little bit more ice, I guess. Yeah, we've got so much material that I don't actually need to extend the weird drill. Uh-oh. Oh no, I made it out. The glitter drill has to stay. I'm not changing it. I'd be sad if it went. Although, maybe it is actually the easier thing to extend to get more ice. We'll get a whole lot of other stuff we don't need, but we could get more ice. Nah, this one's better.
What?
Let's bring this back.
Oh, let's not put my face in there. Not smart to put my face in a thruster.
Yes, Fox.
Uh-oh.
No, wait, yes, LC. Yes. Yes, that's what it needs.
What have you guys done?
Where is it? Oh, it's about to be tipped off.
I might need to redo the top. Oh, I also need to get out of the way. Hi, hydrogen drone! Hmm.
Okay.
I might have to just temporarily give that a rest, because I don't know how to add more design to it. Would look good.
What's
And
got all
it's-
the required bits though?
Most of them. It doesn't have downward thrust, and it could use some more sideways thrust.
I see.
I know what I can do in the meantime. That is to first get more steel plates, because we have none in our components thing.
Yep, because they're all going into the catapult.
That they are. That they are. Alex Metal, the hydrogen drone is set up using Pam to be a shuttle. It is indeed just going back and forth. So when at the base, it will leave once it has full battery, regardless of how much hydrogen it has. And when at the ice base, it will leave once it has full hydrogen, regardless of how much battery charge it has. Although I'm fairly certain that it will return to the home position when it goes below 30% of power. But don't quote me on that.
This will be good at night. Yeah.
Oh! Oh no! What?
What?
That's it, I'm grabbing my miner and I'm getting off this planet.
Where'd you go? With what hydrogen? Did you set your tanks to stockpile? Ah, you did. Oh, you lost 5% just in how slow the takeoff was. Bye, Shadow.
Bye. Actually, where's the ice lake?
Are you gonna see if you can transfer some?
No, I'm just going to go get some ice, like that line you can't finish.
Ah, right. Yep. Oh, dang it, I needed to stay up there.
Hey, Filato! Here, I'll go get some gold, why not? Might as well get some magnesium at this point.
What? How dare you suggest such a thing?
I know.
If you flew off to get magnesium at this point, I think I'd just be very, very, very sad.
I know. Me too.
We've made so much progress. We're so close to having all the industry we need to make this work without requiring magnesium to wage war. Admittedly, we're not getting war fought back against us, but it's fine.
Well, to be fair, I can get the magnesium to prepare to fight back, to defend, but I wouldn't use it as offensive.
Nah, I reckon we gotta play it as it lies right now. Yeah, Tex, this has been something of a mega drill installation, I think. Certainly one of the largest surface mines clear-cut surface mines I've built over the years. Let's see how those drills go. Like that. Should be alright, I think. Probably won't explode.
I like the sound of that.
Now,
I think.
how is the catapult going? How do we intend to defend ourselves? Tuck tail and run.
Yep.
That's our entire plan. That's why the Abominus Pram. What?
Ominous prey.
Abominus Prime is loaded up and ready to go at all times. Okay, 2 tanks full and 2 tanks at 27% now with the hydrogen. Probably enough. How are the cargo containers going with their componentry? That seems to be about right. guess we'll get more. I'll just keep pushing these up to silly numbers.
Also, a quick question. How much cargo can the Abominus Prime actually carry?
Quite a bit. Are you thinking of me driving it over there so you can carry ice?
No, I wouldn't do that to you.
We
It's
did it
more
before.
that I'm considering like making a secondary smaller cargo vessel. So we both have something to fly in. But of course your ship will be the ship rover? What is at this point?
I'm not sure what you're trying to suggest, Shadow.
Another ship. When we leave this planet, a smaller ship that can carry cargo.
Well, I would have thought you'd be bringing your welder ship. Or some sort of welder apparatus.
My atmospheric ship.
Well, okay, actually no, you should be bringing your miner, your hydrogen miner. That's what you should be bringing.
Well, I can always dock the miner on your thing and have another ship. It just... I don't know, it just feels wrong to continue along into
to do what you're
Bombardment.
suggesting is because then we have less reason to do things at the same time together. Kind of like the whole wrong way up model of things, which is the reason the series was so fun was because we were forced to be on the one facility. As soon as we start having separate bases, separate ships, separate things, you stop actually playing co-op.
Yeah, fair. Like, we can also just make a cargo extension for the rover then.
Yeah, and the rover's got heaps of cargo.
Yeah. Like, I am oh. I almost jumped in a missile hole. But I am considering, like, should we bring components over as well so we don't have to get everything again once we're back on Ozuna? Assuming that is still what we're doing? Yeah, but does it have as many things as we do here?
Yeah, it's pretty well equipped. Yeah, I'm pretty confident it's got enough stuff. Like, so the Abominus Prime has 4 large cargo containers and about 10 or 12 mediums. That'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Well, that's...
And how's our production going? Well, I've loaded up one of the large cargoes with at least twice as much stuff as we had before.
Nice. Well done.
Is there still a plan to fire us as well as the hydrogen? The plan to fire people was more if we were in a position to get like PFE or Capac in here to help us, so we had someone else to launch with us. But I think we're probably just going to be blowing up most of that base. Though I guess it does make some sense to launch ourselves in, because then we get in there quickly and we can try and find the remote control and knock it out fast. We didn't survive the landing last time though, so I'm not sure how we're going to get in there and land. We're going to have a custom built launcher that has a parachute and a battery, which seems expensive.
It only needs a small grid battery. Like
True,
a small
and if it's custom built,
grid.
it can subgrid.
What is that over there?
Or we can just build it on a small connect. No, it'd have to be on the merge block. Yeah, we would have to subgrid it.
Split. Are you littering again?
What?
So your blocks, right?
That's probably from the original Catapult. The tests. We found little bits random bits all over the place. That'd be from the Catapult. What am I doing? I think I should just go. I can wait for parts to arrive. We've got quite a lot on board.
Is the wreckage of my thing there, or is it long gone?
Your thing that was on the deck? No, that's long gone.
Oh.
I ground down the remains that hadn't
What?
exploded on my gyros and conveyor system.
Oh.
What?
Oh, I was hoping to rebuild it from that.
No, there was so little left. No. It was obliterated. It was pretty much the flat mow and a couple of the blocks that were attached to it.
That's basically what that thing was anyway.
Oh, well.
It didn't have much bone to it.
No, and it was also dropped, like it had fallen through the deck when I accidentally ground the deck instead of it. That was just on the ground out there somewhere. But I ground it down. About 2 seats and a lot of heavy armor. Actually, without the hydrogen tank, because we rode a hydrogen tank in last time, we might not die on a seat.
You go and
This might require
try that
testing.
first. Yeah.
I'm down for testing that. I think having almost 3 full hydrogen tanks. I'll wait for this hydrogen drone to land this time because it's almost back. And then I'm taking the catapult out. So I think it's time to launch some things. Got a fair amount of resources on board, and I'm actually bringing my welder ship so I can come back and grab more if I run out. If things go weird again and we get our components deleted. Thanks, Patrick. Thanks for the probe sub.
Oh, before you head off, could you add a beacon to your ship?
Yeah. I can manage that. I also might add a connector to the other side so that we don't have to be parked on the roof.
Sideways thrust is what I'm missing. I guess I can add 2 here.
Yeah, RimWorld style drop pod does seem like it could be fun. If we can make it work. Not exactly sure how I would do that, but
We'll figure it out.
I think just, you know, having non-deformable blocks and no hydrogen tank should be enough. Or just while we're in the air, try and grind off the merge block so all we are is a seat. But I think one of us would have to die for that to happen, and I don't think it'd work. Here we go. Are you getting sim speed drops occasionally?
Let me pick the F11 menu up. I haven't been noticing them, but...
Yeah. Just some weirdness was just happening then. Alright, the drone has returned. I need to add a beacon because that was the other thing that Shadow said I should do, and I forgot. Got distracted by other things I did.
Whoa, you getting distracted?
Say it isn't so. Alright, I have a beacon. Follow the catapults. And it is called the catapult, the beacon.
Okay.
And I am out of here.
Good riddance. I mean, good luck.
Mean. Always so mean.
You ground down my beautiful ship. I have reasons to be mean.
You broke the conveyors on my beautiful catapult.
You broke the conveyors on your catapult.
Hang on. By that logic, the enemy broke their own base by our hydrogen tanks.
Yes, they shouldn't have built there.
Oh yeah, round beacon. I should have used about round beacon. Oh well.
Round bacon.
I forgot that the round bacon existed.
No, I actually want bacon.
Eh. I'm not as enamored by bacon as some.
What?
Like, I
Impossible.
can enjoy it, but there are definitely things that I do not want bacon on.
Yeah, okay, fair. Like, what I'm thinking of is like bacon and eggs. Right, that's not connected to cargo. I don't know why I thought that would work. No, I wholeheartedly disagree, Midnight and Night. The best surprising place for bacon is not a milkshake. Ugh. No. Although Capex seems to disagree.
I had some tasty stuffed jalapenos yesterday. Speaking of jalapeno poppers in chat.
Oh.
There was stuff with chorizo and I think there was a little bit of cheese in there. It was mainly chorizo. So good.
It was a milkshake made with rum, Guinness, vanilla, ice cream, and bacon bits? No, that's not a milkshake.
No, that sounds wrong.
Yeah, no, that's not a milkshake.
I know it can work. I know adding a little bit of salt to sweet things can be tasty, and equally pork does pair well with sweet stuff. But I think bacon is overhyped.
Bacon is great when it's... say it. When it's not part of a drink? Because I love bacon. I don't want to think about drinking bacon, though.
Yeah, maple bacon's good. And you can definitely, I think I've had a maple bacon cupcake that was pretty good. I just think the way that I hear a lot of people talk about bacon, I'm just like, it's not that good. It's good, but it's, there are better things.
It's not something I would constantly eat. It's something that I'd eat when I'm in one of those moods. Like where I just want to have a hearty meal.
Do you know the thing that I reckon deserves more praise than it gets?
Oh.
Vanilla.
It highly depends with what.
No. Vanilla, anything sweet, vanilla will elevate it.
Yeah, okay. I do agree with that.
Vanilla is kind of the bay leaf of sweet foods.
True. Okay, let's see.
Real
We
vanilla
have
brewed.
1, 2,
Real.
3, 4, 5, 6.
It does matter. It definitely does matter with vanilla, whether it's the extract versus the essence. You can totally tell.
Hey, Splitsie, how far away from the base are you right now?
Approximately, yes. 4.2 Ks.
I think the drone is almost done.
Cool. Well, it's almost time for me to launch some bombs.
Blimos. Like currently all the functionality is in here, I just need to do some more greebling. But even that is almost done because I have decided to do greebling and functionality in one go, which I'm never doing again.
That is a
What's a
good point,
mistake?
UQL'd. Butter is the butter of butter because nothing tastes better than butter. And butter makes everything better.
In moderation, yes.
Okay, it doesn't make your heart health better.
And also,
Man, is it good.
I would say that I would not want to eat pure butter.
You would say that until you've done it.
I've accidentally done it once. I need something
So
extra.
good.
Although I do love buttercream.
Yes, there you go.
But that is not just butter.
True. It's
Like-
butter, sugar.
The thing I really
Usually
dislike...
vanilla.
Yeah. Like, the thing I really dislike about butter itself is the
Although
texture.
some of them are made with meringues.
Oh. We tried making meringues the other day. Didn't go well. Because
There's
we
a,
were
Yeah, you go.
we were doing some baking and I needed the egg yolks. But I had nothing to use the egg whites for, so we were like, let's make some meringue. Why not? And the mixture went well, we added in the sugar, that went well. And then we put it in the oven. Oh, well, actually, we put it in the air fryer because we were testing out things with air fryer. And, it was very sticky.
How hot did you do and for how long?
I think we first tried 180 degrees Celsius for...
Oh, that's too hot.
Yeah, we tried that for 10 minutes. Then
Yeah,
it didn't
like-
work, so we lowered it to 160 and did it for another 12.
Meringue's like 120 for an hour?
Yeah, but we had an air fryer and we didn't want to
Yeah.
do it
That's
for
an-
an hour
that's an
and we got
offense.
impatient.
Yeah. That's no, you can't be impatient with meringue.
Yeah. But it was very
Also,
marshmallowy. Oh, nice. Oh, my camera is not in place. Oh well. But it was great with,
No.
I think I was making a semi-croissant at the time as well. Because that's why I needed the yolk lacing.
Oh no.
So,
Can't see.
unfortunately, the croissants were a little bit dry. But we added in the very fluffy meringue and very sticky meringue, and it tasted so good. Added on a little bit of honey. Oh. I don't want to make that again, but I am going to need a better croissant recipe. Because it was very dry. In a bad way. Not in the croissant type of way.
Not a flaky sort of way.
No. It was a solid mass.
Ah. So it didn't puff up either.
No.
Oh. Did you make it from scratch or made it from puff pastry? You
Scratch.
bought?
I've been trying to
hard
do a little
work.
bit of baking. Yeah,
That's
it
real
is.
hard work. Croissants are hard.
Yeah, and also you cannot massage the dough too much, which is what I've realized
Nope,
from that
and
experience.
It needs to be cold. So you gotta put it back in the fridge after each working.
Oh yeah, but that's fine. I do that with most of my doughs anyway. And the amount of butter that went in.
Oh yeah. That's why croissants taste good.
I know, but it's still like, I look at the butter and I'm like, I have more butter than dough.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Bring the spectator back and let's see if I can actually lock on this time.
But hey, we will be making some red velvet again in 2 days? About? Oh,
I'm going to be
Which-
starting to practice my Toby cakes
oh.
in the next week or so. So I can make him a ridiculously overdone cake for his first birthday that he'll have zero memory of. But I will hopefully
Oh.
remember so that I can do a better one by the time he actually cares what it looks like.
No, Cumbrian. It's funny that you would say that. You appear to have logged into a diabetes engineers. I actually do have diabetes. So, technically accurate. But yes, I do love the snackos. And
Okay,
I'm
3,
having that
2,
baking face.
1.
Good luck.
Logic.
Okay, I think that's the greebling on this thing done. I just need to add some lights or not. No, this thing needs lights.
Yeah. No! Stop being like this. Why am I so bad at locking onto this today?
I have type 1. You volunteer for taste testing? Well, sure.
Okay. That's better.
I don't think it'll taste very nice once I send it over, though. Food doesn't tend to survive a, rip.
A little bit more left. Got the right distance. Gotta get the angle right. Thanks, Cutthroat. Thank you for the prime sub. Splitsie cooking stream. I mentioned this the other day. I think maybe if Capac and I ever get to do another road trip to PAX, I might see if we can do like a stop on the side of the road barbecue sort of thing.
Ooh,
That might work.
that would be an interesting just chatting stream.
Yeah.
Barbie and grill.
Either that or we can just stop along the way and just grab food and talk about stuff. But yeah, I think that would be potentially fun and potentially doable. I don't really have a way to set it up at my place, but we could also, we've talked about doing stuff at Capax, but he's not been organized enough for that to happen at any stage either.
So, never.
Yeah, something like that. No, no. Okay.
I'm just not sure about the side yet.
What's Miracle Whip?
You said it wrong. It's whip.
Oh yeah, it's like cool whip.
Yes.
Oh, so close again.
Also, why do I
Like
know
mayonnaise? I thought it was a whipped cream thing. But I wasn't sure, so I asked. Miracle Whip is fake mayonnaise.
that? Splits?
Yes?
Are you aware that you left the welders on?
How do I answer that honestly?
It's okay to say yes. I'll get mad either way.
I was unaware, but it's not surprising.
Thank you, Kappa. Perfect timing.
Oh.
uh...
Oh dear. This moves around a fair bit. Alright. Unlock. Launching.
Oh. Hmm.
Hmm?
Oh, just looking at a ship.
Cool Whip is liquefied marshmallow.
Oh, right, that's what it was. Isn't it regularly used on bread?
Sorry, Cool Whip. You gotta say whip. Next to Family Guy. Oh man.
Oh, actually, I
Whoa.
have an idea.
Ah. Why am I still tracking this thing? Fell through the planet. Well, I did some damage. It wasn't useful though.
I think I know what to do.
Oh? What are you up to? Thanks, Gilbert.
Shenanigans.
Thanks for the prime sub. Alright. I need to... Which way? I was too far to the right then, wasn't I? See if that changes it enough. The catapulting stuff. Are they catapulting stuff at us too? No, no. This is unreplied, which is probably a good thing. Oh, this looks good. Oh, I took out one of their wind turbines. Now. Let's... minus 19... No, minus 18.9 again.
Okay, so I am going to need a
Didn't want
piston
to keep
lift
that
this
antenna
thing up.
intact for locating the base? Yeah, but I'm trying not to.
Trying not to what?
Trying not to destroy the antenna, but I've got to take out the turrets at the bottom of the thing that has the antenna.
Ah,
I kind of don't have a lot of options on it. But as we've now got markers and we've hit it a few times, I think it should be okay now. It won't be the worst thing in the world if I stuff that up.
you are fully loaded on hydrogen, right?
I was pretty loaded up, yeah.
Yeah, then it should be fine.
Oh, as in, because you're thinking I won't have to come back for more stuff.
Indeed.
Erg!
Although, do you actually have
So
a
hard
ship
to track.
there?
Oh yeah, I've got
Or-
my welding ship on board.
Okay.
Oh, that was so close. That was dead on line. Ah, man.
That was an interesting way for that block to fall.
Try the same shot, see if the other variables move it enough. Yeah. Probably should have done that. It's alright. I only changed it a tiny bit. It'll be okay. I really wish I could set a more easily reachable key to be the... Which I probably can. I wonder if I can change tilde to be my auto lock for spectator cam. That's something I can reach while actually holding the controls. Well, that's fell way short. Thank you, Corbin. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. There is a sorter between the connector and the rest of the grid, so it's impossible for it to get components in it. If it's, or it should be impossible.
Uh-huh.
We did that last time to make sure. I think I'm just going to launch again and see where this lands.
Hmm.
No. Chat was right. The sorter would not stop the hydrogen. Did not stop the hydrogen. But it stops the components.
Shut up and take my money.
Oh, neat. Thanks so much for the 6-month resub. Thank you. Spooked me. Been silent for so long.
What is a move master? Prestigious?
Sounds like a movement device.
It does, but I don't know what type of thing it is. Oh, come on, this is looking good. Oh, that is so close to what I wanted, though. Oh, man. Well, let's launch again.
Oh dear, he's got the taste for it now.
I'm pretty close to us being able to try and walk in there and take out the remote.
Nice.
I think we'll have this today. Thanks, Stacy Bloomer. Thank you for
I hope
converting
so.
your Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. I think
Also, my-
Shadow's secretly hoping that not too many people do that, so that I have to decide whether I do anything about the whole Partner Plus thing.
I was gonna say, like, maybe now is a good time to inform people about the Partner Plus again.
Oh no, I'm not informing. I'm just... After you said before the stream what you said
Shut up
about...
and take my
Haha,
money.
you might have to do one
Oh.
of those sub things. Whoa.
Hardman, thank you so much for
Shut up
gifting
and
out
take my
20
money.
community subs. That sound is gonna play many
Shut up
times.
and take my
Oh
money.
dear.
Botman is incredibly generous.
Indeed he is.
Shut up
Thank
and
you
take my
very
Oh no, I'm gonna
much.
stand up again. I'll stand up after this hit.
Shut up and take my money.
Slash miss, because I think it's gonna miss. Yeah, it's gonna miss.
Shut up and take my money.
Push some blocks around.
Oh dear.
Thanks,
Shut up
Battlestorm.
and take
my
6
money.
months.
Ogre, thanks so much for the 2-month resub.
Shut up and take my money.
Up we go, up we go. I'm playing curling now. Yeah,
Shut up and take my money.
it shows how much variation there is per shot. What I'm doing right now.
Shut up and take my money. Shut up and take my money.
Hey, the desk didn't give up halfway through that one. It actually made it all the way up.
Shut up and take my money.
I think it's time for the desk to get a sticker.
Shut up and take my money.
thing.
It did a thing.
Thank you, June. Thank you for the
Shut up and take
44
my money.
months.
44. Dang.
It's been 44
Shut up and
years.
take my money.
Thanks, DC Bloomer. Thank you for the Prime sub.
Shut up and take my money.
Everything is just exploding now. Anything
the
suddenly
desk get a
happening.
name
Take
now.
my money.
I do have a label maker. I could
Shut
stick
up
a
and
label
take
on
my
it
money.
and name it.
Shut up and take my money.
Have I made a lifting thing that didn't quite work properly? Because I
Shut
feel
up and
like
take
it
my
should
money.
get that name.
The thing that doesn't quite work properly.
Shut up and take my money.
Sounded a bit like Capac's chair. Yeah. I can understand how they would end up sounding similar through the mic.
I do love the little bounce that small grids sometimes do when you drop them to the ground.
We had to synthesize a whole mountain into canisters and a lake of ice into hydrogen, but we did kill one outpost. Also, that missed again. Same angle.
Hmm.
I think it must have wiggled itself that way.
Arr.
I didn't give the Ice Lake Miner and Survival Impossible a name, I didn't think.
Oh, yeah, I show hydrate. And yes, Minecraft villagers. Huh.
Certificates.
If that's how you want to call them, go ahead.
That's what they were called.
Sure.
What do you mean? Why are you shoring me?
Thank you, Capac. Sorry, Capac just made the best argument and I had
Let's
nothing
try
left to say.
What if the suspension is really strong? Will it be more consistent? Less bounce then? So maybe. We're going to have to re-sight in where these are going though.
Okay.
I think this is going over. By a few hundred meters.
You think?
Yeah, just a little bit.
I should probably go and
hinges.
get a paint gun for what I'm doing. And I don't have any my inventory anymore.
The alignment
Wait.
did look good, yeah. Hopefully this next one will be a bit closer to target. It's 34. Is that going to drop to 33 or are we good? I think I'm loaded up. And launching. Don't know if this one's going to be short enough. I think this one might be going long too. In fact, I think this one's going to hit pretty much exactly where the other one did.
That's not ideal, I'd imagine.
Weird. I'm not sure how to best deal with this now that I know that it's this week being so inaccurate. It seemed much more predictable and consistent last time. And I would have thought, given that I've loaded this up with a lot more components this time, that I would have been more stable and less... have less variance per shot, but it seems like I'm getting more.
Okay, let's see. I have up, down, left, right, backwards, forwards, right? Yes, I have made a little ball! Yay! It's cute.
Okay. Wait, have you made a little mergeable ball that you can use to build, to control your drone initially and then detach from the drone so that it can do its things?
Not quite, but that is something it can be used for.
Huh.
So, the idea I have for this ship is to make this the control seat of modular ships, so I can just connect to a mining module and do some mining.
Right.
But I can also use it for welding and other things. And most importantly, I can use it for just traveling.
Okay, cool. Huh.
And I guess I
think-
can attach a missile as well.
Yeah. I think I'm changing the wrong setting here. Oh, actually, I have an idea.
Or I guess I could technically connect to the catapult as well. But I don't think that will help. It doesn't need an air vent for pressurization. There is oxygen on this planet and as such in my cockpit.
Now let's try. Fingers crossed this will bring it better.
The humble utility bubble has been created. Or hub for short. Oh, nice
Wow.
hit.
It was that certainly changes the dynamics in there, I guess. Forward and to the right a bit. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think I'm just going to keep moving the catapult around. Yeah, we'll go there.
And use light.
It's probably going to make it even less accurate, but what I was doing wasn't working particularly well this week, so I thought I'd change my plans up.
Nothing wrong with a little bit of variation every now and then.
Yeah. Oh, it's going to fall short. Not too bad, though. Give it another go. I reckon, Shadow, if I run out of components, we should probably just go and attack this thing on foot and see how we go.
Sounds good.
Should incentivize me to hopefully do a bit better at this. Since I know I've now got limited attempts.
Don't worry, you're not being watched by many people at once.
I mean, the other option would be if the base has enough hydrogen, we could use our missiles again for a final attack. Oh, I've overshot. Dang. Curses.
Big flying ship.
What?
Do you not see
Where?
the Syndicate Cargo Transport U09?
Oh. with the 2 SD3 drones with it.
Indeed. Very
Yeah.
close by.
That's 3.3 Ks from me. How close is it to you?
It was 1.9,
Ooh.
but I'm on
Was
my
it
way
getting
to
angry
you.
at
No, it was not yelling profanities at me yet.
Oh, jeez, you were close to that.
No, it's fine. No. It's fine. What do you think? My little bubble. Oh,
I
you're
will
not
let you know
watching
once
right
I
now.
watch this explode.
Fair enough.
Oh, come on. No! I'm perfectly in line and I just... Arrgh. Just gotta get it to fall a bit short. Alright, where's Shadow's bubble?
Eesh, bubble.
Oh, yeah, tidy.
Yeah.
Smart putting the big connector on it so I'll go into larger things with more ease.
Indeed. I have made a few too many mistakes when it comes to small connectors.
Yeah, they're not the most practical of things when you're using large grid anywhere.
Indeed. It's great when you're trying to make a printable drone, because you know that connector will be connected. So, one-time connect, maybe.
Yeah, they're useful for some specific circumstances, but you do have to be very mindful about where you're using them.
Indeed.
So event controller. I'm gonna try. No, I'm gonna do what I've been doing. I'm gonna adjust the power again. Okay. And launch.
Bonk.
Have I considered launching them at a complement? I don't think they'd shoot a decoy. Oh, actually, they probably would shoot a decoy if we launched decoys at them.
Yeah.
We could launch complementary capacs at them. Oh. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this.
Well, if it helps, I don't see the base anymore.
I'm not sure that helps.
Yeah. Bloop. Bloop. Yeah, no, it doesn't want to load in the grids anymore, I don't think.
Oh, that's annoying.
Oh well. I can kinda do something like that, Fullpine Gamer. I can make a lifting module for this ship. That's the beauty of this ship. This is only the base hub. This is where the magic happens.
Oh, so close! Oh, I thought that might have had a chance to knock out that turret. Urgh. I'm just gonna launch again as is. See if there's enough wiggle to make this work. As I'm also now doing a much better job of remembering to reset my hinge and my connector during the flight path of the other bomb so that I can launch more quickly.
Good job.
Oh! Okay, I think I've just got to keep launching as I am. Do we have limited ammo? To some extent, yes. There are a decent amount of components in these things. And also the fuel costs.
Yeah, O2 low in the cabin doesn't matter at all.
I think my space engineers is about to crash.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Not good.
Crash a did.
Borked.
Away, Gigabyte.
Gigabyte. Oh.
Yeah, Inherited Drake, I don't know why I didn't set up a reset for this. Yeah, I actually don't know why I didn't do that. I probably should have. But I didn't. So, here we are.
Oh, desk noises.
Yeah. Also stuck on one of Charlie's beds. Yeah. Oh, there goes my water bottle.
Don't break everything down.
Yeah, and I almost pushed my desk down too far and crushed stuff. That's better.
What type of module to make first?
I'm not sure. I'm trying to think what would be most useful with it first.
I was considering doing mining, because then we have an Atmo miner.
Yep.
But then I realized, like, we technically already have a pretty good miner.
No! I missed a good hit, I think. I swear that has less tower left than it had before.
Oh.
Oh. The cruelty of that.
Eh.
Launching.
Yeah, now let's do a mining module. That way I can still do mining even when we don't have any hydrogen.
Sounds like a good plan.
I don't need a cargo module to...
Yes!
That was a very nice hit. Wow. Also, I gotta say, I love how the antenna is still active.
NCC, you lunatic! Thank you so much for the 50 gift subs. Dang, man, thank you. Oh. Wow. That was a thing. Those turrets are dead.
I'd hope they are.
No. I know they're dead because there are red lights on the conveyoring. Red means no power.
Ooh. So
we have like 2 more Gatling turrets to kill, and every weapon in there that I can see, and I'm not going to explore too much more, is dead. Yes.
Very
The
well
power
done.
was on the antenna bit. Yes. Oh, I can't believe this has worked.
I'd give you a pat
So
on the
cool.
back, but I don't think I can reach that far. Oh, back, shoulder, sorry. Yeah.
So glad we did this, Shadow.
I'm glad you did too. And
Hang on, I want to rewatch it.
they were your
Someone else
shenanigans,
just dropped
so
a clip. Oh, and apparently I'm at 0.25 again.
0.25.
Well, because the last clip I watched was at 0.25 speed.
Oh. That's what you meant.
Here it goes. Oh, that's not a way I want to hear myself in slow-mo. Beautiful. Ah, satisfaction. Boom. Oh, that feels so good. Especially with all the misses that happened beforehand. Now, I need to move a little bit to the right. That should be far enough. And let's launch. If we can hit that thing to the right-hand side, and if we can't, we're going to run out of ammo soon, so we'll just have to go in on foot and deal with those turrets ourselves.
Oh dear.
Or do you want to have one more go with the big bombs?
No, I think the catapult has done the hardest work, so the catapult should be the last to fire.
Okay.
Eh.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Not too far from where I wanted to be.
Okay, so if I do this, what happens?
That'll hopefully be about right.
There we go.
Oh, and of course it falls night now.
I'm getting lost in my hotbars. Oh boy. Control
You're getting
4.
lost on your hotbars.
Yeah, I'm still iterating what
Uh.
would be best. 1 is for my armor, 2 is for my connectors and conveyors and base necessities, and I don't know where to place the tools.
Ah.
I'm thinking about 4.
Oh.
My tanks and O2 gens.
Okay, I think I need to just a little bit back and move a little bit backwards.
Oh yeah, I shall hydrate.
Well, I've got 47% left in one tank and 100% in the other. I don't know how many components I've got left, but I think I can keep firing for a little while yet. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, still got quite a lot of components aboard, so we're still good. I can fire heaps more ammo.
Nice.
Would like to try and take out at least one of these Gatling turrets, because they do have pretty good coverage where they are. Still a bit long.
That's not where I meant to place that. Currently just adding some pistons so I can raise this module. Because something I do want to do with the modules is make it so that they can stand on their own. So I can just fly into them.
That makes a lot of sense. Because it's awkward if they have to be stuck on connectors and or things if you want to not have to have a whole lot of connectors for all your different modules.
Indeed. Oh, I might still add a connector to the bottom here anyway, because this one does need to offload, but...
I was more meaning like, if you want to be able to share connectors between your welder module, your grinder module, your drill module, then it makes sense to have them be able to stand on their own as well, so you can shift them around.
Exactly.
Can I add a second tank by hand to increase the explosion? Yes, but then my accuracy will be way off because it'll be extra mass, and I'll have no idea where it's going to land. There are some costs to that.
Oh wait, I'm stuck, right.
I think just relaunch where I am this time.
Oh, please don't break. In fact, let me quickly get a blueprint just in case it does. Oh. Wait, what? What? How are you hovering? You... Okay, clearly I underestimated the power. No.
This is engineering, not magic, right?
Oh.
At least until we get the jump drives.
I thought this was magic engineers.
That does actually feel like a good concept for a game.
Isn't that just artificing or artifice?
You're the one telling the story.
Oh no. Bonk.
Come on, just one more good hit on one of those Gatlings, and I'll be keen to go in. Actually, it is at this point where I probably should go back and make a very simple missile. Something cheaper than the big one, and manually control it in, because that's way over.
I mean, we technically can launch a player-controlled missile into the air. So we can then activate it and then home in. But that might defeat
I was
the point of the
thinking
catapult.
something directly player-controlled, just to take out the last couple of turrets.
Yep, where are you trying to wiggle to? You appear to be definitely trying to go someplace, but where is this someplace?
Yeah, can I see the munitions coming in? Oh, there it is. Munitions spotted.
Probably a connector on the side might not be a bad idea.
Oh, I think just keep launching. That was close.
Here.
How quickly I can launch them in. Watching my hotbars only. The reload rate is a little slow on this catapult. Could be faster.
We cannot keep up with that demand, though.
No, we can't. I am kind of lobbing them as fast as I can. Like, you can see... Oh, you can see how slowly the tank fills. Just need more catapults. And more mines. And more all the things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think let's adjust the hinges back a bit. It's... If this next one overshoots as well. There it is. Just make it out. Incoming. Thanks, Soda. Thank you for 8 months. And overshot. Yeah. I'm gonna reduce the hinges a little bit further, actually. The blammo goes well, Zada. The blammo goes very well. I am just trying to finish off the last little bits of it so we can go in. There has been much success. Alright, I can see my incoming projectile.
Hmm. Kat, what do you think? Should I keep it as small conveyors or should I make it armored conveyors? Because I do plan on adding the thrusters here. Because this thing is going to need a lot of lifting thrust.
What were you trying to decide? Sorry, Shadow? I got distracted by explosions.
The type of conveyor. Like currently I have just small conveyor, but I'm deciding between replacing it with armored conveyor or keeping it this way.
Armored conveyor will give you more options for greebling because it's got more attachment points.
Indeed.
That's usually my reasoning for choosing it. Has nothing to do with the reinforcement. It is entirely due to the attachment points for more things to stick to it.
I usually pick the armored ones because they require steel plate to build. I often forget to grab the...
And you've got it on your hand.
Yeah.
I mean, the real thing that I would think would be a great option for this catapult to increase its damage would be to, instead of having just one thing being welded up on the arm, have multiple projectiles on the same arm. So you get a bit of a cluster effect, and obviously that's going to be more likely to hit the target.
One would hope, at least.
So close. What's the right distance? Just slightly off, which I'm not sure moving is the right option. I think I just got to launch again. Alternatively, what you could do would be a proper cluster bomb, but then you need to have a battery on it. Because you need to have a timer so that once it reaches its apogee, it then turns off all the merge blocks that are holding it together and splits them, so then they all slowly drift apart from that top and hopefully hit their target without too much spread. Here it comes.
Hey, Ghost. You have missed quite a lot, yes. Splitsie has been lobbing bombs again.
Oh,
I've
yes!
made a drone
yes! Was a direct hit. There's another base loose on the ground. With a powered up gun that's facing at the soil. But still, I got one more of the guns.
Nice.
So yeah, that's what you missed, Ghost. I should have tried to explain it as I got overexcited. Ah, victory! Victory, 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 victory! And then we'll probably get shredded by some interior turrets.
Probably.
Oh, which means... Oh, we've only got the one survival kit, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
Until we can capture this location. Oh, yep. Took out the turret. It's done. Alright, Shadow.
Should hopefully be enough lifting thrust.
I think... we probably want to wait till daylight before we go in.
I
But
agree.
I don't know how long that's going to be.
It is currently about 10 PM local time.
Oh, so it's ages away.
It turns tonight at around 6, so...
Oh, it's 2:30 local time for where I'm at, so that's at least a little bit better.
Are you looking at UTC or local?
Oh, right, I'm looking at UTC. Local is 9:10, sorry. Yeah. Oop. Guess I could ask chat to see whether they want us to do a nighttime assault. Also, blammo!
Liam.
Where's this one gonna land?
Oh, if anything, we should just scatter around some spotlights then.
throw some stuff. Nighttime scout run, easier to see the traces. Arguably so. It's not especially dark at night because we do have the vanilla skybox.
Mostly vanilla, at least.
What's not vanilla about the skybox?
Nebula. Or I don't...
Oh, right. Well, that's not actually skybox. That's really
Decrease 50? Split.
I don't know what that meant.
I think you took it out.
Did I take out its proper remote? Yes! 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 Now we can go in. Yes, okay, perfect.
Sorry, but Quebec went and did his thing just as you were celebrating. Oh my goodness, that was... But yeah,
I'm gonna see. I'm gonna fly close and see.
so that is what the drop 50 means. Oh! Wait, didn't we see that earlier in this playthrough?
Did we?
I think we saw it when we were on Ozuno, because it might mean some stuff has been happening on the other planets.
Ah. I'm getting close and I'm not seeing any problems.
Should I get the mining ship?
No. We definitely... I'm 2.2 Ks out from it and nothing has happened. I think what we need to do is I need to fly home and I need to bring the Abominus Prime close so that we've got a respawn close by. Because we got to go in there on foot and clear it out, because I think there could still be some interior turrets there.
And should I then also park the miner on the Abominus so we do have the miner accessible for if we do clear it out?
Yeah, sounds good.
Or I just greeble on this miner for a while, have you drive the Abominus Prime, and hopefully by the time you're there, or close enough too, I can use this miner to park this miner.
Yeah, because you can always fly over to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, good call. I will, I'll be there shortly. I'm leaving the catapult in location, just in case.
Yep.
Oh, I can't believe that worked! That's so good!
I'd clap, but it wouldn't come through well on mic.
Oh, and I get to see my light show that I set up. Thanks, Ghost! Thanks, Ghost Outcast, for the gift sub. Oh, what a win.
GG!
Win for stupidity over everything else.
You mean engineer?
Yeah, sorry. Win for engineering over combating. You did say engine nerd, right?
I was referring to the game, but engineered also works.
I like engine nerd. Thanks, Ghost Outcast. Thank you for 4 months as well. But stupid and it works. Is it really stupid? Always a fair question.
So what do you think of this monstrosity? Before you leave.
How many more drills are you adding?
At least 2 more at the bottom. Might add a few more on the top, but... And in the middle, but I have yet to decide how I want to do that one.
Oh yeah, because it'll be a little donut then. That
Indeed.
you have to fly into.
Yep.
Okay. I like it. It's different. I like different.
And it's modular, and I like modular.
I don't 100% recall whether I suggested Catapult saying something stupid and then everybody just agreed.
Uh-oh!
What's that mean?
An unknown group
Unknown
has
group
rated
the ROS research station on Crate. Initial reports tell us that a lot of prototype weapons have been stolen. How the raiders managed to get past the security grid is unknown. The GC has yet to respond to this shocking incident.
I think it's time to use the TV for its intended purpose.
How
News.
do?
Sorry, Mankini, but you've got to make way for news. Script. Newsfeed. There we go.
Well, we're not on Crete. On Crate, so that's not us, at least.
No, but it's beginning. The story has
then-
activated, I think.
Because we did things.
Uh-huh. It only took us a few weeks, but...
A few months. I was just saying we're up to the 15th thumbnail, at least.
Oh, that is exciting. And terrifying. But also exciting. And... very terrifying.
My wheels all off.
Might be.
My wheels aren't doing anything.
Huh.
What the? Yep, that's what I thought. I'm getting some horrible desync. Every time I hop in the cockpit, everything stops moving. Right. I don't know how to resolve that. I might try a reconnect.
Your back wheels are spinning, by the way.
Yeah. That was some bad desync.
Hmm.
Every time I hopped in the cockpit, the rover would just appear to instant stop. And then I'd hop out and it'd update. And then I'd hop back in and it'd stop. But I could see where the rover roughly was based on where the stairs were.
Interesting.
But only half of the stairs.
I mean, that could have made for an amazing co-op experience. Although I don't even trust myself enough. I got you.
Boy. Well, while my game is reloading, I'm going to refill my water bottle.
Sounds like a plan.
In my shed. I'll turn my fan on. That's what I should do.
Yeah, you turn that fan on.
28 degrees in here already.
How's the hydrogen at base? Let's see. 52% on 3 hydrogen tanks. Updated faction strength. Uh-oh.
Okay. Yay, I can control it. Abominous rollout. That's a hill I don't want to go over. How much hydrogen did our bombardments cost us? I think we launched, if we don't count the missiles, because I can't remember how many missiles we shot, just the Catapult bombardment was about 7 or 8 large hydrogen tanks worth.
Maybe?
My shed is plumbed, yes. I have a little kitchenette and an ensuite for my shed, which is very handy.
Yeah. What you need is an ice cube machine as well.
Well, I do have the Xbox fridge, but it doesn't get quite that cold.
Wait, what? Oh. Uh-oh.
Priority message inbound. For those responsible for the raid of the ROS, know this, the GC is ready and eager to respond. You will be met with swift and decisive retaliation. Okay.
Note to self, don't mess with the GC.
Not yet. We're gonna wipe out everybody, right?
Yeah, sure. Let's not pick a side, let's be our own side. I'm scared. Oh dear.
Sounds like a great plan to me.
Kaneda, you say that that happened on day 2. You were on Agaris, right? Or Agaris. That's weird. Probably continuing that weird pronunciation of it.
Agaris.
I'm guessing you had a base get attacked. Which is not the same message as this. What did I just withdraw materials for?
Ah,
what am I
car
doing?
risk. Alright.
I mean,
think this is still safe for me to drive this way.
that description of Agaris is actually pretty accurate as well. The amount of times I've almost lost her over because I grew overconfident on the roads.
Ah. That will happen. You reckon we'll have cause to use rover-based tanks in the future?
Yeah.
Good, because I like making combat rovers, largely because they tend to stay in the fight a little bit longer than my combat flyers.
We are going to fight some pretty powerful enemies, so I'd argue that yes, it is worthwhile to make a tank. But it will be out of heavy armor, and yes, I will build a welding crane just to weld that up.
Whoa. I was getting a bit turn happy. Bit tank slappy.
Thanks, Slappy.
Yeah. A tank slapper is on a motorbike when the front wheel starts to wobble, and it's called a tank slapper because the handlebars would slap the tank.
Oh! That does not seem
No,
safe.
very disconcerting.
Oh,
yeah,
right,
we
I
can-
turn on my lights. Sorry,
too.
people.
There's the water on Agaris.
Egg on rice?
Oh yeah, egg and rice. No, 5x5 large grid wheels do just straight up suck. So we would, if we were building a large grid tank, it would be a whole load of 3x3 wheels, much like in Wrong Way Up.
Oh, I have the fun music stuck in my head. Oh dear.
You deserve it.
Thanks. I am enjoying it. Good music.
No, 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 no.
That does not sound good.
Correct, it's not good.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
I have
Talk.
resolved the dire situation, and I have turned off the tiny little bit of propulsion that was on my trailer that was causing that dire situation.
Oh, so that's why the back wheels were spinning.
Yeah.
It was not a
It was
visual
only a little
bug.
bit, but it seemed to be enough that the trailer kept pushing when I was trying to slow down.
Yeah, yeah.
Is always a considerable issue.
Indeed.
Alright. I think I'm within about 1 kilometer of the base position now. So you should be able to find the offering support beacon.
Oh, right. I don't think I can get my miner finished that fast. But
Do you want to
Well,
bring the other one over? Make sure you
Yeah.
fly low, though, just in case there is a live turret. Because I'm right near the edge.
Yep. Let me just quickly weld up these drills and then I can finish it later. Or parts in them at least. And hey, if there is a turret, I am technically flying a bomb.
I guess. Is it a bomb you want to actually drop, though?
Part of me wants to
Also-
say yes, because I am working on a new miner, but then also having a miner whilst the other miner is not ready yet is usually a good idea.
I'm going to drop my good tools.
Oh yeah, good call.
I'm going to wander in with no weapon at all. And see what I find.
You're a meat shield? Whoa!
You on your way?
I was planning to, but the base has other ideas.
Yeah, you bounced then.
Yeah.
I know I should adjust the friction on the rear wheels. It's fine, though. It's not that bad. Trying to wait for Shadow.
Yeah, I'm just getting an enhanced grinder. I'm not gonna throw away my elite one, but I do want one that's better. Also getting one for you.
Could you maybe bring me an enhanced one too, please?
Like I just said, I'm also bringing one for you.
Oh, awesome. Thank you. We might want a basic welder too. For hacking things, so you
Good
can
call.
repair it. Oh, the amount of mess down there. Did a number on this place.
Do I need to call an exorcist ghost? Are you okay?
Wonder whether I should drive around to a different side, or if we can walk down this without dying. Oh, we're not too interested in the parts here, unless there is something special, but what we're really interested down there is the silver that's underneath it.
Indeed.
Did you bring a drill, Shadow?
Not a player drill.
Okay. I'm not being shot at. I'm relatively close. Which means... Oh, I'll wait for Shadow to get here with the tool. Otherwise, when I inevitably respawn from falling down the bottom and dying, I will then have a drill, and I can make a path down.
Sounds good.
You almost here? You look like you're flying past the catapult.
Yep, that was my waypoint. I didn't see the web support.
Oh. Is it not broadcasting very far?
Nope.
It's only at 5,000 meters.
It didn't show up at 5,000 for me. Don't
It
think
could
it
be a
is.
sync distance thing.
Yeah.
Are we going to need a lot of silver, or we just should we? We should be just able to remote mine this thing, right?
We can remote this, I suppose. We could technically
by remote mine, I mean using a mining ship, drill some out, fly back, sort of thing. Not as in remote drone. You good to look?
Yep. I didn't want to press B, so I quickly had to move it onto my hotbar.
Alrighty. Tool.
1 and 2.
Thank you. All right, let's do this thing.
Let's go! I'm ready. I'm ready.
Try not to die.
Can't tell me
Steep
what to
cliff.
do.
Yes, Capac.
How dare you?
Hey, you say one of his lines. That's what's gonna. Jeez. Did you survive that?
Yeah, I'm okay. Help!
Really?
Help! Uh-oh. I'm fine.
That was insane. You did a. You went up.
We have
the other
reasons to
side.
believe that the Shipment Syndicate is partly responsible for the raid on Crate. They will pay for this. That's the guys we're fighting right now.
Ah.
That might mean there will be war here. Also,
Ah.
my friend. Look, his friend.
Oh yeah. It's the one that didn't explode.
Bum-ba-dum-bum. Bum-ba-dum-bum.
So there are stairs over here. I'm a little bit worried that there's a turret that's covering them.
Yeah, no worries. I have an idea.
I do have a gun back in the truck. I just thought I shouldn't bring it on my first approach. There is a turret.
Nice bird! Thank you for the raid!
Whoa, 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 what are you doing?
Cutting it down, so if it does have something,
It does have a turret.
It does have a turret.
Shouldn't we try and approach the turret and remove it while we know where it is?
Oh.
Or should I go back and get my gun and take it out? Oh wait, I can't really get back up there, can I? I'm gonna
Splits,
climb up the other
I'm
side.
not being shot at.
Oh.
I think it might be disabled.
Oh. Okay. Maybe it's because we're not enemies, and it doesn't attack
Oh,
neutrals.
right.
We could have walked in here as soon as we took out the remote.
Apparently you were. Oh, hey, survival kit.
Nice. I'm gonna hack that now.
Oh, right, hacking.
Inventory full.
No, I lost my. Oh, you got them.
Lost your sanity, that's what you've lost. But that was gone long ago.
I have my health back.
Let's see.
I'm trying to see if there's anything good on board.
There's many beds. Many beds. But there is no more turrets, from what I see.
Nope. And there's some ammo
There's
in them, and
not
some
much left anyway.
Gatling ammo.
We might want to actually get that ammo.
Yeah. Alright, let's see what else is around here.
Let me just quickly grind down this turret all the way so I can get the ammo.
There should be a few other turrets lying around on the ground that we can get ammo from.
Hey, there's a loose wind turbine. And of course the scrapyard player in me is like, I need to get that right now.
Oh, and some heavy armor blocks too.
Timber! Hello? Okay, you know what? You that guy go float there. Hmm. Oh, the laser antenna. It's broken. No. Oh, have a good one,
You
Gate.
know, that is the risk of fighting this way. There are some downsides.
Indeed.
Inventory full.
There's some ice in here. They have a bunch of welders. And nothing of value here.
I just picked up 24 cases of Gatling ammo.
Nice.
Inventory
But my inventory is now
full.
pretty much full.
Yeah, there's nothing worthwhile here, although there is a incomplete
Nothing special?
antenna. No, I don't think so. I mean, there's a burning turret over here.
Yeah, there are a few of those.
Inventory full.
Because you were hoping that there might have been some sort of fancy drill here, but there doesn't seem to be any evidence of it.
No. I'm guessing only the ITC has access to that drill. Yep, our reputation with them is currently going down a lot. In fact, let me quickly check.
With the syndicate.
Yep. At minus 362. So we need to be a little bit
Not
mindful.
too bad. I mean, if we leave their wreck here for them to salvage it themselves, then we'll be fine.
Okay, I'll go get the miner.
Okie dokie. I may as well walk with you, because what else am I going to do?
Salvage? Get some ammo?
My inventory's full.
Oh.
Of ammo.
Ah.
Yeah, we'll loot the ammo, and then... I guess we're mining some silver, finally.
Just a sliver of silver.
Which you can probably offload into the truck. And I can take it back, so you can make shorter trips.
Yep, planning to. I have checked the inventories of the grids, yes.
It feels surreal to have achieved this. We've been poking at this thing for so long.
Mm-hmm. You can't believe it's over. The thrill of the hunt
No.
hasn't left you yet.
Yeah, which makes me want to launch stuff at the fuel depot.
Whoa, 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 calm down, calm down.
Especially since it's near to our path between here and our base.
Let's feast on our current kill first.
Alright.
No need to bloat ourselves just yet. But we will. Soon.
I mean, I was just thinking of launching stuff from the catapult at it.
Yeah, but also... if we do need to get out of here, I'd rather do it with silver.
Okay, fair play. That's fair.
Otherwise, this is all for naught.
Yep. Silver and uranium. I should probably make myself a mining vehicle so I can mine alongside you.
I should finish my mining vehicle so you can use the old mining vehicle if you'd like.
I mean, that could happen too. I mean, hang on, why don't you head back and I'll do the mining then?
How am I going to head back?
You hop on the mining ship and I fly it back with you on top, and then I drop you off, and then I come back and I mine.
Okay. Should we first get a load of silver though, so we can start processing some?
Yeah, that seems like a decent plan.
Kaneda, if I backspace myself, I will end up either at that base or here.
Yep, because our only spawns are actually right here.
Yep.
Where are you going to jump on?
I think it's best that you go mine the silver first, and then I hop on.
Oh yeah, good point, good point.
I kinda trust your flying, but I don't trust it when mining.
Well, it's also that I'll be tilting so much that it would be very bad for you.
Indeed. Updated faction strength. Interesting. Ow, ow,
The silver's
ow,
not deep, at least.
ow. Ow. Too many needles, apparently. We don't really have a lot of screens in here. Oh,
You're trying to put the news on there.
yeah. And I'm kind of curious about the faction strength as well. Because now it's actually going to change. I think. Oh, right. We need not forget about the other survival kit.
I mean, once we take the silver home, does it matter?
No, I guess it doesn't. But still, that one bit of salvage. It's
Our only piece of salvage.
like a trophy.
How heavy can your miner get again? I have
It
to
can get fairly full. Cargo-wise, completely full. Drills like half, at least.
this silver's going to take a while to fill it. I don't think we get much per unit volume mined. Oh, actually, Shadow, you make a valid point about the survival kit. Because this is areas of war, how much are we actually going to get from this silver? Are those 3 med components actually worth something?
No. We have yield
Just 'cause I
modules,
know
don't
that
we?
what?
We have yield modules, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we should get a good amount of silver.
Wait, I think we have yield modules.
I'm pretty certain we do. We got gold on the last planet, right?
Yeah, and I think we brought parts with us because we... Wait, did we?
Pretty certain we did. Why are you suddenly being so insecure? Or insecure, oh,
Uncertain?
yeah, that's the word.
I have no idea. Because it feels like so long ago that I looked at the refineries and I can't remember what we have on.
Fair enough.
Ophiuchus, I'm resisting the urge to build a silver processing facility on this silver location. Largely because I don't think, even with areas of war, I don't think silver is something we're going to consume large amounts of.
Gravity components.
Are we likely to make a lot of gravity components?
Yes. Jump drive
But even
and
still, like,
frameshift drive
what
are
I mean
going
is,
to need
like,
them.
Ongoing consumption. Like, yes, we'll use
Oh,
some,
no,
but
I
once
don't
we've
think-
used it, are we going to need any more? Unless, you know, we're losing ships that have these things on them.
Let's see, the jump drive requires 20 gravity components and the friendship drive requires
Hi,
120.
Black Shadow.
Hey, Elemental Balance, thank you for the 100
Elemental?
biddies.
What Shadow said?
Oh dear.
Ion thrusters are gold, not silver. Unless Ares of War changes that.
I mean,
They're
we
not-
are also
they're not
going to
worried.
need 1500 thruster components for the friendship drive. So, although that is large grid. Small grid, we need 20 gravity components and 250 thruster components. But 1,000 superconductors! Ouch! Oh,
Yeah, didn't we
that's-
get everything except for the gravity components? And isn't it already on the truck?
Is it on the truck?
Yeah.
Alright, you did place it, didn't you?
Yeah.
Where did you place it though?
On the trailer. On the top.
On the trailer, on top, on... Ah!
I thought. Or did we remove it? Maybe I thought I left it on there.
I don't know, I cannot really... Oh, wait, hang on.
Either way, the truck needs some upgrades now that we've got silver, because we need reactors, because we've got uranium.
We still need 1,000 superconductors and 20 gravity components. And yes,
Yes.
I should mine
We
some
do
more
need gold.
uranium as well. We want to get as
Yeah, we
much
need
uranium
gold.
here as possible. Yeah, and gold. Although isn't gold on Lasuno?
I don't know.
Let me check. There's this very handy map called the Globe.
Yeah, I don't have it open.
I didn't either, but I
I
do
think I'm
now.
about as full as I can get. This is feeling...
Go to system
sketchy.
viewer,
Moving
let's see. Luzuno has gold. Yes, Luzuno has gold.
So we are going to have to leave here, fly, and slow boat it.
Unfortunately. Hang on, let me
Oh.
quickly do...
We managed to do
Yes.
that, so we only had to do it once, the slow boating.
Hang on, there you go. So on Loris we have silver uranium and Luzuno has gold magnesium.
Okay, so our goal here should be to fill up the Abominus Prime with silver and uranium, and then fly back to Luzuno.
Unless we want to stay here for a little bit longer and get some spice.
Can we get that?
It's one
With
of the
what we
rare
have?
resources here.
But with what we have, do you think we'll be able to get it?
We should be able to mine it at least. I'm not sure if we can process it yet. Because we do need the exotics refinery. Where is spice?
Jeez, I'm down to 54% fuel, and I just accidentally offloaded the silver.
Oh, good job. I don't see where the spice is, to be honest.
Isn't it the one that's really hard to see?
The poles have uranium. Or do you mean like invisible to see, showed in color?
Yeah, color.
Oh, was that where the Graham Gray came from? That argument.
Maybe? I don't know.
Asterix said it was in the yellow fields.
Okay. Is it not located
Oh, wait.
on the map?
Is it this proper yellow? Also, that is totally a Dune reference. If it is.
I would imagine so. I can't imagine Spice being included this with it not being a junior reference.
And there's also a spice inhaler, so. But yeah, it might be this orange here, if my cursor is visible. Or this. Although if that's the case, that means we have a giant base to take out as well. So I don't think we can.
That's okay. Getting the silver and the uranium is a pretty big win.
True.
Reactors are pretty awesome.
Where? Oh, are you again mining stuff or?
Yep.
Okay.
I will come back up and take you home because I think this
Yes.
is all I want to load up with. I don't want to load up too heavy. You reckon you can jump that? Yep. Nice.
Ooh. Not quite.
Timing, come back. Where are we going?
Home.
Where's
So a
home?
little bit more to the right. It's to the southwest. Look for the hydrogen drone. There you go.
Oh, the hydrogen drone's at home. Okay.
Yep.
Thought it might have been
Or
nice.
at least in the direction of home. Oh, my unknown signal. I don't go up too high now.
Oh, I was so tempted. Don't grind me out of the cockpit, please. Okay, so now we just add reactors to everything. Small ones, because we can't build large ones because we need superconductors for those, but we can at least build small ones. And that means we've got power for days. And days and days and days, which is great. No more burning hydrogen for power, we can burn hydrogen for bombs.
I'd rather not burn the hydrogen before putting them in the bombs.
Fair.
We're up quite high. Oh wait, no. Wait, huh? Oh, wait, weather? Fog?
What?
What? Why is everything so white? Huh? Confusion.
LC just did clear skies, is that cleared it for you?
Don't think so. Also, you have control.
Well, fine. This is not my fault when the thing kills you now.
I know, but it won't. I say, holding my heart.
Oh, I did miss another stand up. Dang it.
Wow, 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 wow.
Ah.
There you go, you're docked.
Yes. And my desk is going up. And up. And up.
Also, you place
And we're
Capac
up.
in one annoying place. He truly is a cat.
There we go. That's about right. Actually, that's still a little bit low. Bit more. There we go. Okay. Refineries. We don't have any modules on our refineries, actually.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, sorry, we have
speed
productivity
modules.
modules. Yeah. One of the
Wait.
refineries has none. At all.
Oh well, that's fine.
Oh no, I'm throwing out the stone. We need the stone because we need the gravel. I need to stop the gravel throwing out because we need to make reactor components.
Good job.
Oh, you've already stopped the gravel thrower.
Yes. Because I needed gravel for my paint chemicals.
Ah.
And because the clunking was getting to me.
Fair enough. I'll be right back. I just need to take a quick bio break. And that one.
You sweet broadcast of your success. We may or may not have caused the syndicates to raid the GC base. I like to think that was us. That was our fault. It's called Snow Shadow. Come on, Glitch, you know what I mean. It just looked different, not snowy. A bit foggy. Incoming transport? Oh yeah. It is coming quite close, isn't it? Oh, that is cool and menacing at the same time. It's like the scenario woke up. Yeah, fair enough, Glitch, fair enough. Although I do wonder that now that they raided the now that the Syndicate has raided the GC, will they actually have better weapons? Is the scenario smart enough to actually upgrade tools? And is that even something I want to know? I don't think it is. Also, out of curiosity, how many people here have played this scenario before? Ah, so many of you are actually experiencing this with us as well. Very cool. Also, what do you guys want to see us build when we're actually doing a proper main base? Aggressive diplomacy. You're still busy with Escape from Mars. Nice. A flying hamburger that shoots french fries. That does sound fun. Big sphere? ICBM submarine? A melee mech for smashing bases. Now that I approve of. But should it be a remote-controlled mech?
And I'm back
Welcome back.
with some banana bread.
Ooh. Trains. Oh, if only trains were actually viable in Space Engineers.
Yeah, they're difficult to make into something that you can actually utilize properly.
Yeah. Otherwise, I would have built an entire train station already. Functional. Like proper cargo offloading and everything. Also, there is a bit more life going on now. The Syndicate is transporting many more things.
Oh, cool.
So by killing their base, we have caused them to wake up?
Apparently so. Or maybe it's they're prepping for the GC and they don't realize that we're actually involved and they're thinking this is all GC sabotage.
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't see on the... I'm looking at the map right now and I don't see the spice, any sort of marker that indicates spice either.
Yeah. We might be able to do a quick scout, see if there's a base there, and if there isn't, then see if there's an ore patch. And if there is a base there, then we know there's spice there.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's going to be where that big base target symbol is.
Yeah, and I think that's the foreground station that we can see. But I'm pretty sure that's a space base?
Okay.
I don't know though. I daren't say. That's a bit too big for that conveyor.
Alright, well, how are we looking for our silver at this point though? I'm curious how much we got from just that one load with the miner. And how much it's going to relate to reactor components.
Also, you're making me hungry, Splits. How dare you?
We have... Whoa, we have 2,200 silver already?
Speed modules.
Yeah.
Don't underestimate them.
I don't think we're going to need to make many trips to collect this silver that we need.
Might as well grab too much than too little.
Agreed.
Yeah.
There is a lot we're going to need.
Okay. This thing is absolutely ridiculous.
Why haven't my reactor's components shown up yet? What have you done that's ridiculous?
Oh, just the drills. It just looks dumb.
Actually, let's make 2,000 reactor components. We need 1,000 for a large reactor, right?
I don't usually play with reactors, but I think it's 2,000, if I remember it correctly.
Well, it's only the last... It's only relatively recently that I've been playing with them a bit more.
But what I really...
eschewed them too.
What I really want to say is I don't think we should use the large grid large reactor, but instead just have a string of small grid large reactors. They just look so much better. Go and take a look if you...
No, I like the industrial... I like the warfare one. The industrial one. Warfare or industrial, whichever it is. I like that one. I personally prefer the small grids large. Well, and small because they're basically the same design. Oh, why am I hearing fun music?
You okay?
What have you done?
I didn't do anything.
I hear fun music.
Or, well, actually, let me correct that. I didn't do anything recently.
think it's the TV. Yep.
Don't
It's
tell
the
me you've
TV.
ground down the TV.
No, I just turned it off. I turned off the volume on it.
Oh. Oh, I
I think
tried.
it decided to turn its music back on when you changed the screen.
No, I may or may not have put a timer block somewhere on the base that just turns it on every 10 minutes.
Right.
You are very welcome.
Time to go collect more silver.
Oh, he put down the volume.
Never.
He didn't turn it off.
Nope. Just for that, I'm going to fly with no inertia dampness for a bit
Okay, have
in the
fun.
miner.
It's your miner now.
Oh, you care so little about it, huh?
Not saying that, I just know that if it does break, I won't be the one to repair it because I will have another mining ship.
Fair enough. I am also trying to be somewhat efficient with my flight profile, so that, which is definitely improved if you turn your dampeners off.
I'm not flying like that when I'm just jetpacking. It is quite fun. Makes me feel free in a way.
Yeah, test unit. I think Shadow's going to get onto the uranium once her mining vehicle is finished.
Indeed.
And I'll keep working on the silver side
Like,
of things.
arguably, we do have quite a bit of uranium, but we want more. Like, we can never have enough.
No, I think I'd be quite happy to leave here with, you know, a few thousand kilos of it.
Although, I do want to say, I think I might need a cargo transport for the uranium.
Why?
It is quite far away.
Oh, you mean some sort of rover-based thing to transport up there?
Yeah, it's... Well, maybe not rover, because it is 32 kilometers away. And I don't know what the terrain is like on the way
Well,
there.
if you're going to fly, you may as well just fly the thing that you're flying. Like that.
Yeah,
Shouldn't you?
but then I can't make a lot of trip. Well, I mean, I can make a lot of trips, but it'll take forever.
What if can't you just take your big hydrogen thing and attach your miner to that? Because that'd be a good flyer if you're going to fly something, then at least it's large grid and it's already set up to be a large grid flyer.
It's not the flight that I'm worried about. It's more the cargo capacity.
Yeah, but the large grid thing, you can just add a cargo to it. The thing that's currently stuck to the base is what I'm talking about.
If you want to see it gone, you can just say so.
No, I genuinely think in this instance it's our best equipped vehicle because it doesn't really have a need anymore, that thing.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just messing.
And yeah, if you want to be able to mine with your small grid thing and not have to build a large grid mining thing, and not have to make 10 million trips over that 30 whatever k's distance, then yeah, having something to sit there as cargo and then do the big trips each way makes sense.
Indeed.
Glad to have distracted you that much, Melon Popper.
Oh,
The length of this mining ship is a bit longer than I'm used to. I tend to make things a little more stumpy. I keep knocking the back end on the ground.
yeah, you do need to be a little bit careful.
So I've almost created a doom voxel of silver.
Oh, how dare you!
I know, right? I'm a monster.
Yes. And I guess it takes one to know one.
Just as I say that, I hear a bunch of sirens start up in the back, in the distance.
Wee woo, wee woo. They're onto you, Splits.
Apparently so.
You know what you've done with all those grids. Also, I set up a medical room on the base because I got sick of having to recharge.
Oh yeah, good call. Plus, it means we no longer have to cheat one in whenever our suits get wrong.
That never happens, right?
How many times have we had to do that on stream?
On stream?
On stream at least a few times, but
3
pre-stream,
times?
quite a few.
Yeah. Oh. No! Ah. Not what I'm trying to grind down, but I guess it's fine if I do this.
Alright. AP. Transfer. Oh no, it's stone. We want stone.
Just hit on the Abominus Prime and eject.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Is that the poop of shame?
It is. Time for me to sit down again. Down goes the desk.
Oh,
Yeah,
And
it
it's
creaks a
grumbling.
lot on the way down.
yeah, it just really sounds like there's a lot of wheels rolling down a surface. Or at least sounds like it to me.
I don't know if it's the motor making that noise or if it's something else related to the motor that's making that noise, but yeah, it's not a great noise.
It should not be making that noise.
I'm going to turn stockpile off on the truck and I'm going to use its fuel for the miner. So now we have a lot of fuel coming in.
Yeah, I have made it so that we always have 75% at the base before the engines turn on, and the engines seem to be on right now, so we do have a lot of
75%.
fuel.
Wow.
Yes.
Yeah, I imagine the shuttle is working quite well now.
And that you're not throwing away all of our hydrogen. Literally.
Yeah. I imagine that has made a significant impact.
I'd hope so.
Why aren't these cargo containers emptying when I do the build planner empty?
If you want to try and start areas at war, I would suggest going to Agaris first. It is the easiest of the spawns and also, to me, the most fleshed out and fun. Because you get to drive rovers all over the place. But also, you can very quickly solve your logistical problems. With Outpost. And the story starts quite quickly.
Yeah, we didn't make the best of choices for progressing things like we might have wanted to, but we still had some fun with it, so it's all good.
Sure.
Dels, the scrap beacon doesn't really have any purpose outside of a dedicated server environment. So I don't know if Nev has made that public or not, because it was really just utilized in the server. There's no need, like, something like that doesn't work in a single player game. Of course, here talking about there's a beacon that we have in the scrap server that I just started a series on YouTube with. The beacon protects our stuff from being cleaned up by the cleanup rules. But that's server-based stuff. Like, I think it may even have to be a torch server with a specific plugin as well. Yeah. As Nev just said, if you just install the scrap beacon mod, it's just a beacon.
It's fine. My miner almost fell over.
Oh, good job.
Thanks.
Well done for it being an almost.
I like to think I can think fast. And also that it's not my first time.
It's not my first time almost collapsing. It's my third.
That's generous.
It's my 3,000th? Man, I can't talk.
That's a bit excessive. Rude.
I don't know. I probably have almost tipped things over 3,000 times. I
Oh,
only have to
dear.
do it once every second hour for that to be the case.
Yeah, I suppose
I mean,
it does happen
although
many
this-
times in an hour.
The something I've tipped over could have been a capac rather than a root grid. Wonder what else I'd have to say for him to break his silence.
Yeah, I was
Why
being...
just joined the TeamSpeak server.
Yeah, I saw you do it.
Yeah, I hadn't even adjusted my volume yet.
I wasn't sure how ready you were.
I was super ready. I was gonna say, technically, I almost fall over every time I take a step.
True.
Huh.
What's going on?
War.
We've destroyed our target. We're mining silver.
Ah,
We're
the
gonna be-
stolen silver.
Yeah, stolen silver. Plates, cups, saucers, all the
Cool.
things.
Oh, then I can
Maybe
sell
even
them
a
to the
fork or
vendor
two?
and get a magic dagger.
Yeah.
Well, you're free to join in.
Successfully acquired.
Oh, quiet TFE.
I am? Oh, great.
He was.
You-
He's
You
fine
always seem to be sitting away from your microphone when you
Yeah.
first talk.
Which is odd considering the fact it's on my head.
That's quite
Yeah.
impressive.
That is an impressive feat.
The mic just has to warm up.
Hmm.
But yeah, we were successful today.
Whoop, whoop. Well, you were. You did all the hard work.
Is that true, Shadow? Because I'm pretty sure your drone was the one supplying the fuel for the bombs.
Yeah, but you had to do all the corrections and the setup and the actual grid.
Yeah. But what I'm saying
You-
is, it was teamwork.
That it was. Oh, why am I like this? No!
And the reason I'm saying this is because Capac and TFE are here to hear me say that. So
Oh.
if I don't say it to them, they know it can be said, but it wasn't.
Wow. I think you just took
So-
all the wind out from having said it.
Yeah, I'm
By
about to say,
saying
like,
why you said it.
I know. It was on purpose.
wow, okay, gee, I'm glad to be here. I'm glad to be
No,
part of this
that was-
quote-unquote team of yours.
That was the reason I said it then, not the
How
reason I
can you
said it.
most efficiently insult everybody in the room at once?
I know. I thought that was a pretty efficient job.
No. That's...
But seriously, it was a legit a team effort because I did not collect most of that stuff myself.
Well, you did do the most complicated work, let's say it like that.
Did I though?
You made a
Fun things
catapult,
at
you
I did the fun part. I
You
will acknowledge
corrected
that.
the missile. You've made the catapult. You've angled the catapult. You've hit the base many times with said catapult. Well, not with the catapult itself, but you know.
I could hit the base with the catapult if you want me to. I don't think I'll be able to do it more
Sure.
than once though.
Playing the catapult with a catapult. Why not?
Yes. Well, I think next week's going to be. I think I'm going to take on that fuel base, even if we don't really need to, because I kind of want to.
Yeah,
While we're
then
processing all this silver and uranium, because it'd be better to take it fully processed than wait for the ore, than take ores with us. And then I guess toward the end of next week, we'll probably be heading back to Lizuno with our spoils to eventually come back here with magnesium from Lizuno.
Lizuno, that's not a real place.
it's a little box.
It's like the name of an internet browser.
Yeah,
That's true.
You are not wrong.
The Suno GX.
Yeah, Takaro, we might collect some more of the ammo that's here as well. Probably should do that.
Oh, there
Definitely
goes
want to do a
Dragon.
full load with the Abominus Prime of silver ore back to base though. Telson, the new Scrapyard series, the server on which I know Shadow and TFE have both been on, should be every Sunday, is the plan, and tutorials will come out as I get them done around that. They'll just be extras, or yeah, they should just be extra videos. Is my plan. We will see how long that plan holds true. If I'm
Exciting.
struggling to keep up, either the Scrapyard or an AA video might get replaced by a tutorial that week or something like that.
If you struggle to keep up, you will put out more... What?
No, as in if I struggle to keep up with doing both of them consistently
Oh.
every single week,
That's how you
plus the
meant it.
tutorials, I'll replace one of them with a tutorial. per week.
Okay, no, I see what you mean. I was about to say, like, huh?
No, I think it's Sunday for most of the world. It's Sunday morning for the US because it's 8 p.m. Sunday my time when I put those videos out.
So that's...
I think it's only the Pacific Ocean and some Pacific Isle.
I
Yeah,
think
there's only
that's
4
pretty
hours left in the
central.
day.
Oh, don't talk about time zones.
Yeah.
Too early
Yeah,
in
it'd
the
be Sunday
morning for
morning
my
US.
brain to deal with thoughts of time zones.
Just in case the world in a dome, so it can be daylight in the same place.
That's a good idea.
Terradome.
No. Back
Yeah,
over
well,
here.
just build a Dyson sphere. And it will be daytime all day, every day.
Atomus, that is the mod that's being used on the server.
What?
They're asking about the Scrapyard update for the new Rex, whether that's being used on the server or not.
Yeah, yeah, and it's public too.
Yeah.
Thanks, Violet Kitten. Thank you for the Prime sub. And hey, Scalapion, sorry I missed you earlier. Welcome, Raider. Bro. Yeah. So, I think Shadow and I have a pretty good plan for next week.
Yeah, I'm just about to finish my minor as well, so good timing,
Nice.
I think.
I think I might have also
There we go.
pretty much
This-
filled up the Abominus Prime. I've only got to do one more load.
Oh, this is the chunkiest miner I've ever made. Apart from large grid miners, that is.
I'm gonna have to cheat and have a look.
Eek. Eek.
Oh,
I cannot
Ich.
get in.
why did I just hear really loud? Shadow, have you got fun music blasting at the base?
No, but I'll turn it off real quick. It might be that bug again.
It is
There
like
you go.
max volume with the spectator count.
Oh no, I'm missing out on the fun music.
See? I'm not the only one who likes fun music.
Capac doesn't like fun music. Capac likes my pain.
I
Yeah.
can do both. Called multitasking.
It looks quite cute with your little bubble in the middle.
Yeah.
You're now a donut hole.
I am. And the best part is, if I do this, and then do this. Whoa! Ah!
Oof.
Eh. I might need to make a little platform to land onto. There we go. Nailed it. Now flee!
Alright, Shadow, what have you got coming this week?
A lot of streams, actually.
Are you on holidays
Since-
or something?
Yes, actually. I do have school holidays. I found out last week, so... I, don't
Nice.
mind that surprise. So, hopefully I can finish Bell World tomorrow/today. I don't know what time.
Uh,
Yeah.
those who are somehow still unaware where to find Shadow, there, in chat. Oh, and apparently I became a teenager again and my voice just cracked.
Hey, that's my job. Well, actually not anymore. Oh.
No.
Oh no.
And
Black Shadow's old now.
coming up
Don't worry,
now-
Shadow. One day you'll be an old man like the rest of us.
I hope I'm not going to be a man all of a sudden. That would be quite concerning.
Hmm.
Grow so old I changed genders.
Yeah, so Capac, TFE, and myself are going to go and play some Enshrouded right now. And Shadow will be back later today, her time. To play
Yeah, I know.
Pal World over on her channel.
Probably in about 11 hours from now.
Cool. And otherwise, if you aren't able to hang around for the Enshrouded, I will be back on Friday with some more Underground Alone right here on Twitch, but then Assertive Acquisitions on Wednesday and other things like that. But hang around, because we will be right back.
I'll leave you guys to it then. Go
Hey, Shadow.
break the game. Have a good one. Yeah. Oh, I'm so happy with this thing. And yes, I did make another blueprint of this. Of the Humble Utility Bubble. Or the hub for short. It is going to need a little bit more updating. Like, I think I am going to place a connector at the end of the drill. So I can connect cargo as well. And if I do end up falling like that, because I do need to turn off my inertia dampening, I basically can. But yeah, I will be headed off. Let's see, who are we going to raid into? Should we raid into Splitsie, Capac, or TFE today? Who are we going to annoy most? Oh, wait, hang on. Hang on. I see somebody else we can raid into. Wait a minute. Nah, let's raid into TFE. Final event 97. How I remember numbers, I have no idea. But yeah, I will be headed off. I shall be back in approximately 11 to 12 hours. Cannot guarantee exactly when. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you've all had a good time, and I hope to see you next time. Whenever that might be. Have a good one all. Bye-bye!